Let's get ready to mingle, not to through the night. Weirdos in the chat, joining left and right. Typing out our dreams as the moon takes flight. Laughter echoes wild in the glowing light. Who's got the jokes rolling? Maybe it's you. Throwing shade for miles, nothing's ever blue. In this digital party, we make our own hue. Every word a spark igniting something new. Mingle madness, here we go. Typing fast and feeling flow. Weirdos rise up, steal the show. Nattering all night, let's grow. Shout out to the ones keeping spirits high. With every wild story, we're reaching for the sky. This virtual bash is flying, don't ask why. Let the quirks and charms shine, no need to be shy. Mingle madness, here we go. Typing fast and feeling flow. Weirdos rise up, steal the show. Nattering all night, let's grow.
Hello, Peter. Hello, the 8 people lurking. There was 10 people lurking a moment ago, but hey ho. Impatient people, can't wait for the intro to end. How are you? Hopefully I'll have some guests here too. Hello, Ika. So, I'm not lurking. So, yeah, now how are you? Hi, Peter. Lurker, says Ika. Lurkers. Hello, Jabba. I would hope you have a penis. I appreciate you telling me that. So, good evening, everyone. I hope you are all doing well, or afternoon for those that are not in the UK or Europe. Morning for some of you if you're in Australia. So, but how's everyone doing? It's just a Monday mingle. I've got no subjects. I've got nothing to show you. We're just talking. And like I said, hopefully I'll get some more people up here talking with me. Because it's so much easier that way. Jabba, I do have to ask though. No, I'm not. I'm not going to, because I'll get told if I do. Hello, TJ.
Hello.
How you doing?
Well, I'm all right. I'll put my headphones in a minute.
Okay. I did think it sounded a bit tinny.
I have a sleeping baby on my lap. I can't reach.
It's not a baby, it's a dog.
The baby.
Baby. To be fair, I used to call Grace my baby. But she was, instead of getting pregnant, you know, it was like, I'm getting broody. I'm too old to get broody. I'll get a dog. Don't start to ask something and then pull out. Next teacher will tell me off.
What?
He said he has a penis. So I was going to ask him how big. Is it 9 inches or more?
If all the rumours are true about how big he is, I don't think he knows.
Oh, because he can't see it through the rolls of flesh.
I'm just going. I know I shouldn't.
Well, we can only go by the image he shows us, which is like a big lump of turd. I'm just saying. Hello, Christopher. God forget, Mum.
Hello, Chris.
Did you get my message, by the way? I don't need you to respond to it. I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, my purse went missing in December, didn't it?
Ah, That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So, so people just saying hello. Just saying hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
I know she put up a video the other day. Oh, it might have been from a few days ago, though. I only watched it yesterday. What about the car park? That was from a few days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a few days ago.
It does remind me of the car park they knocked down here a few years ago. That featured on what's that car show with the Fee guys? It's no longer them doing it anymore. Oh, come on.
Gear.
Top Gear. I'm pretty sure it featured on Top Gear and they were complaining how tight it was.
Well,
So I think it was,
they're not fit for purpose because nearly every single car is bigger than what.
yeah. But you've got to remember, this is back in the 80s they were complaining how tight it was. Maybe the 90s. Yeah, so the cars were not as big back then as they are now. Well, they were. You had Volvos and stuff. But yeah, no, they were. I think ours is like was one of the worst ones in the UK at the time.
Are you
They
proud
knocked
of
it down
that?
a few years ago. Pardon?
Are you proud of that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gone now. Hello, Mrs. G. I hope you're doing okay, darling.
Hello, Mrs. G.
I mean, our city did feature in a lot of them driving programs because it's just so fucking easy to drive, and they have long spanses of road that they can film down. You know, without any turns and stuff.
Yeah, we got a few of them. Oh, okay, darling. So, it's one of them hardest days you have to go through. That is. It's actually my dad's birthday today, so happy birthday, Dad, in heaven. If you believe in heaven. He's up there. So I don't necessarily call it heaven, but I do know he's with my mum. I know that because he came to get my mum, which sounds bizarre, but I know he came to get my mum. Okay.
So, I've told you about it before. My sister's dream that she had 2 days before my mum died.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be mum's birthday tomorrow. It does get easier, Mrs. G. It really does get easier, but you never forget. And there are days where even 20 odd years down the line, you go, I miss them so much. Isn't that right, TJ?
There's days even 40 years down the line that you go.
Yeah.
50 years nearly.
Yeah.
You think to yourself what could have been and you burst into tears and you go, what the fuck are you playing up? Get yourself.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Mine is more anger because of the circumstances with my mum. My dad, that was just. By the time my dad passed, it was a relief. With my mum, it was just messed up. Just messed up. But yeah. Let's talk about happy things. Apparently my city turned 58 3 days ago.
Oh wow, a whole 58.
I know, it's old, isn't it? Okay, the city itself isn't old. The land is very old.
The city was only a city in 2020 or 22.
It was her 70th birthday. It was granted city status for the 70th birthday thingy. So not 70th birthday, 70th years reigning. But yeah, so what year was that? 22?
I'm just seeing now.
23?
What's that Diamond Jubilee?
Yeah.
No, that was the 60th.
Well, add 10 years to that and you'll get the 70th.
Get away, really.
Mr. J said, on a lighter note, my mum got 4 bags of free groceries the other day because someone delivered them to the wrong house. What city is that, Hen? Well, everyone knows anyway. Milton Keynes. I stopped trying to hide it, didn't I? I realised that actually where I live is huge. So even if you were to come and look for me here, you're not going to find me.
15th of August 2022.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, there you go. So what's that? 3 years?
Yeah.
2.5 years.
A whole 3 years. Wow. I'm keeping my gob shut.
So, but yeah, I was looking because I mean, I have so many proud things to say about my city. I love my city. I know a lot of people don't. I love it. I've lived here pretty much all my life. Can't remember living anywhere else. And I've lived in different parts of it. Some of it's a shithole, but that's every city, isn't it? But it's like the history from before it was built is fucking awesome. You know, the Queen's trains were built here. In Wolverton. That's where her train used to be kept as well. That doesn't exist anymore. They got rid of that. You've got the Enigma machine. Not the Enigma machine. The thing that solved the Enigma. No, whatever. You know what I mean. In Bletchley.
I'm pretty sure it was called Enigma.
No. Yes, it was Enigma. It was, what was the thing they were trying to crack though? That was called something else, wasn't it?
Oh, it was the code, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. The code breakers were here, you know. But before that, the biggest ever, I think it was, hang on, let me just check it up. I think it's Roman, but it may be older than that.
Was cracking the Enigma code. So the Enigma was the code, but it was also...
No, Enigma was the machine that the Germans had. So they managed to get their hands on one of them. So the Enigma machine was here, and then they had to crack the code using the Enigma machine. And huger...
it was done over like 4 sites, wasn't it? Or 3 or 4 sites, wasn't it? It wasn't just that site. That was the main site.
Yeah, but it had different... It was all split up into different sections.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was,
people that were in one hut didn't communicate. They weren't allowed to communicate. They weren't... It was all hush-hush. So that you'll have people that were cracking the code. You had people that were... Well, not cracking the codes, but, you know, deciphering. You had people that were building the computers, and there was no communication. They weren't allowed to tell each other what they were doing, if that makes sense. It was all hush-hush. I'm just trying to remember what it's called. That I was trying... It was... This is where I can't fucking find it now.
So before they actually built the city, so it took them a little while timing. They were trying to crack what women want. Code, yes. Oh, the first computers were called bombs. Oh, look, Chris knows. Ah.
Hello.
There you go. Predators even knows about Bletchley Park. I mean, that's not far from me. It's probably about 4 miles, 3 miles. I don't know. I'm not very good at estimating. Far enough that you can't actually pin me down, though. I don't go into Bletchley very often, so I'm good. Oh God, I still haven't fucking found out what that fucking the thing that they found. But yeah, before they built the city, every inch of the land that they were going to develop was checked to see if there was anything underneath it. They had archaeologists checking it all. And they found quite a lot of stuff before they started building, but one of the biggest finds was found in someone's garden after they built it.
Oh, didn't check very well then, did they?
It was like they can go back as far as Paleolithic. They
Something
found
like
evidence of the ice, people from the Ice Age. Flint hand axe was found. Oh, it's Bronze Age. It was a Bronze Age thing. It was gold torques and bracelets and stuff that they found. It was the biggest haul at the time to be found in the UK. I don't know if they found bigger hauls since, but yeah. Okay, so imagine being part of solving the code. Well, most of the people that were there weren't from around here, because at the time it was little villages, a couple of little towns and a few little villages. And Bletchley Park itself was a manor house. And the manor house still stands there now. And I took Roma there because that's also where they have, I think it's National Museum for Computing is there on the same grounds.
Well, it couldn't be anywhere else, really, could it?
No, not really.
I don't think Loughborough University would be impressed.
Why?
Was it Loughborough or was it Leicester? That's where the first email was sent from.
Kesa says, send Hen cash. Send her cash now, please. Thank you. Thank you, Kesa. I appreciate that. Which reminds me, Kesa, do you have a super end on another person's channel? Oh, I'm being nosy now.
Does it matter?
Mm-hmm. It
Why?
does. Something that happened.
Were you in that chat?
Yes, because I was a stupid idiot.
Oh,
I didn't stay long. I didn't have a choice.
that's not
My
the
account's
point.
timed out.
That's not the point.
I know.
You're supposed to be staying away for your own good.
To be fair, I wasn't really there while the twat was live. Like I said, because I couldn't, because I was timed out for 24 hours on both accounts. You did, Jabba, but that was only for 10 seconds. He says, I have super entries on everyone's channel, but yours and Angela's. Why do you ask?
I am going to teach you how to drop things like a hot stone.
Oh, don't worry. I have now.
You haven't.
No, I have now. No. Oh, fuck's sake, guys. Be right back.
Be right back. And in the background, she's furiously going click, 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 click.
Yeah, I just muted myself so you didn't have to hear me doing it so much. Yeah, it still fucking didn't work. It lit, but didn't lit. Light.
It lit, but it didn't lit. It didn't lit a little bit. It didn't lit.
Oi, stop it.
Oh, stop what?
You know what? Take a piss out of me.
Is that not what I'm here for?
You know, 'cause apparently I'm white trash, TJ. Did you know that?
Is this coming from another channel?
Another person.
From another channel?
No, maybe.
Really?
It was shown to me.
And this person's from another channel?
This person has their own channel.
So it's not this channel?
No.
It's got nothing to do with your other channel?
No. Not
It's
anymore.
not on my channel?
Not anymore.
It's not my channel?
No.
Oh, there you go then.
You never asked if it was Fanta's channel.
Was it Fanta's channel?
No.
So why are you asked?
I just think it's fucking ridiculous.
As I
Cheeky
said,
bitch.
I'm going to teach you to
Cheeky
drop
bitch
things.
called me white trash.
Drop things like a hot stone. It's awesome.
I'm finding it hilarious, to be fair, TJ.
But it's on your mind.
No, I'm finding it fucking hilarious. So, anyway.
I'll be finding something hilarious on the 2nd of January. 2nd
Well,
of
what's
February.
happening? February, you mean?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Jabba.
PayPal is retrieving money.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, but the other account got caught as well, KSSS, and the reversing didn't hold. It says getting a refund. Good news.
Yes, hopefully. Fingers crossed, everybody.
Maybe. So, anyway.
Anyway.
KSS, does Christopher know it's not actually your birthday? I must find out if Christopher knows that it's not actually KSS's birthday. And in this channel, we're not meant to wish him happy birthday. It's the rules.
But you tend to let the rules slide occasionally.
Well, you do now, Christopher. Because I get sick of telling everyone to stop doing it. He says, I totally follow the rules. I do. Because she says happy day instead. I see you, Eco. I see you. I know what you do. No, Christopher, it's fine. I'm telling KSS off more than you, and the ones that know. Hello, Grim. No. He says, right, definitely following the rules. DJ, you gone quiet.
I was just checking on something, sorry.
Oh, that's all right. No. Say hello to Grim.
Hello, Grim.
Okay. That's how I know you should have gone quiet because you didn't say hello to him when he came in. No.
But I didn't say hello to Eco, and I didn't say hello to Jabba, and I didn't say hello to KS either.
No, you didn't. Well, yeah, that's not like you. You normally say hello.
And I'm pretty sure there was somebody else as well.
Kessa says, send home Cash so she stops yelling at me, please.
Hello,
It's just a
P7.
chin, Monday Mingle is just chatting. We don't play games. I don't find weird things on the internet. We just chat. It's a mingle. We get to know each other. Well, not too much. I give way too much away.
I don't.
No. No. But you know, see where the conversation goes. See where the conversation goes.
Arguments about what's best, north or south?
South, obviously.
North.
No, north is cheaper. South is best.
Well, obviously it's better.
Well, no, classier down south.
Are you rolling in it?
No.
Well, you need to move up north then, don't you?
No, but would you, come on, honestly, would you move to like somewhere like Devon or Cornwall if you had a chance and you had the money to do so?
But you don't
Or
live in
would you
Devon.
go to Grimsby? You know, you got a choice. Devon or Cornwall or Grimsby. Which would you choose?
What about Whitby?
Isn't that just for old people?
Whitby?
Isn't that just for old people?
No.
I thought it was. I thought
No,
it was
Whitby's
famous for like retirees, retirement people. Mind you, you're close to that now, aren't you?
Ooh. The words "I wish" come out of my mouth so quick. Then you didn't even hear it. Then did you?
I know.
I mean, I don't live that far away from Southport, and Southport's a retirement town. Used to do all my Christmas shopping in Southport because you could get into the shops and out of the shops rather than spending all day in queues.
KSS, do you want me to not like you anymore? It's rubbing our noses in it, isn't it, TJ?
Well, I had 90 hours view on my stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Today I've got less than 1.
How the fuck? Something's going wrong there.
Oh, I will be messaging them again because this happens every time I do a live stream.
Yeah, but going down from... No, it's 1 hour since it aired. Because I had to... When I looked at mine, you have to go into its lifetime. So you've had 1 hour of viewing since it ended. Go and check.
So when I look at that analytics, I go to my analytics and it says 0.9.
Yes. Right. So if you go, right, I'm going to bring it up. I'll show you. Right. I'm going to bore the whole chat now on YouTube analytics because that's exactly what you want to see. So if I go on to my live stream from Friday. Okay. Let me share the screen so I can show you. Present. Share screen. So this is Friday's live stream, yeah? It says it's had 18 views and 2.1 hours since Friday. But that's not... That says since it's been published, which means after the live stream end. If you go into here and you go into since uploaded, the number changes. See?
Right. Okay.
Make sense now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. End of live text report. Not what I expected from tonight, yes.
Kesa says, "LOL, what? Andrew's our friend. We shouldn't be jealous. We should be happy for her. That's how we get good fortune back." Oh my God.
Have you read it? Have you? I'm so glad.
Yes, I have. Ah,
I took my laptop into work today because, you know, it's quiet
yeah.
and I've got no management. And every time I was looking at the works computers and doing works computer work, the phone was silent.
Yeah.
The second I reached for the mouse for my laptop, the phone went.
It serves you right for trying to get away with doing no work at work.
But I could have been on my break.
You could have been, but then
I-
you should leave the office if you're on the break and not answer
No.
the phone.
I don't have to leave the office.
You
I
also
just
don't have to
answer the phone.
answer the phone.
But it was
Hello.
like I started looking around thinking there's got to be a camera in here.
Hello, Cheddar. I've been worried about you. I was saying to Tanya, I haven't seen Cheddar since he told me that he was scraping ice off the front so that he didn't slip on his way to take his dad to the doctor the next morning.
Hello, Vermont.
No.
Hope you're feeling better soon.
Yeah, he's not been feeling well and he's just popping in. Of course you haven't, Jabba. You don't give a shit about anyone. I'm worried about you, Bob. I noticed he's taken Tanya's nickname for him though. No. No. Well, Tanya will be happy to know you're alive too. Oh, you take care of yourself. Sorry. Hang on. Are you trying to get away with it, KSSS, are you? I see ya. I see ya. Oh. Uh-huh.
It works.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of saying Earth Angel, you say Earth Orbit.
Yeah, Earth orbit. You know, because every year is a year of orbit, isn't it?
Get away. Really? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
You mansplained everything to everyone or just me?
Just everyone.
That's all right then. So long as you're
And
not
it wouldn't be
singling me out.
mansplaining, would it? Because I'm not a man.
Well, women don't explain things like that way.
I do. Probably because I have to explain it to myself half the time. I think that's what I'm doing most of the time. I'm explaining it to myself.
Yeah, I walk around doing things like that as well.
Yes, hensplaining, yes.
I have arguments with myself. Well, I don't have arguments with myself. I run through scenarios of who I'm
Yeah.
going to have an argument with. Every possible thing that they could possibly say so that I've got an answer to whatever it is they're going to say.
He says, well, Hen stayed awake in school, I guess. Only just. I came out of school really bad results. But I hated school. I was lazy.
I only hated the English schools I went to.
No, Kessler says, Hen explains things to us like we're four. It's probably because of all the fart jokes we make, yes. Well, I'm happy to see you've calmed down, Cheddar. I really am. I was worrying about you. You were getting heated up over things that didn't matter.
says me.
Yeah, it's called pot kettle.
I know. Well, I don't get heated up now. I just like, oh, for God's sake.
But it's
And
on your
laugh
mind.
about it half the time.
But it's
I just-
still on your
Yeah.
mind.
Well,
It's got to be on your mind for you
it
to laugh
is.
about.
It is, but it's because it's so fucking ridiculous.
And
It's
then
so
when you
fucking
start
ridiculous.
saying that, that's when you start getting arsey over it. Just let
No,
it
no,
go.
I'm not arsey over it. I'm not arsey over it. You made up Happy Score Day. Is that when you reach, what, is it 20 years? Is the score in it?
Back in 1998.
Isn't 20 years a score?
3 score year, yeah.
Yeah. I thought so. So you only celebrate every 20 years? Or every 20 days, maybe. Why are you saying 27, Christopher? 27 isn't a score.
Man shall live but 3 score year and 10, which is 70 years old.
Yes. It's not 27. Yeah. Unfortunately, with modern fucking medicine, people are living too old. Yes, 20
Yes.
is a score. Right.
Have you recovered from my life, Christopher?
You know the definition of score? Yes, when it's 20 years, or I mean, it could mean other things like scoring a goal. Or it could be like scoring in bed.
It could be like scoring something that you shouldn't be scoring.
It could be like scoring along an edge of something, couldn't it?
Isn't
Apparently you're
that
JT
searing?
now.
Scoring a steak. I would have said searing a steak. Do you
Yeah.
score steak? You score bread.
Do you?
Bloomers. Bloomers are scored. That's what gives them those bumps on the top. And farmhouse loaves are scored.
Yeah, 4 score and 7 years ago. Yes, but that'll be that'll be 87. That's to do with the Declaration of Independence or something, isn't it? It's something to do with American. You score it at the surface to give it some added crispy texture, and then you sear it.
Right. Okay.
Ding dong right hand. Thank you, Quentin. What, the scoring in bed? Gettysburg Address. There you go. I knew it was something to do with Americans. I've heard them. You know when you watch these freaking things where they do the pageants all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4th of July pageants and stuff. They always start off with their 4 score and 7 years ago. I think a score came from when you would buy a score of arrows. Okay. Was there 20 arrows in a score, maybe?
Possibly.
But still now people call a £20 note a score, don't they? I wish I scored, Quinn, and I wish I scored. Well, that's what we hope to do, is make you laugh, Cheddar. That's what we're here for. I haven't scored in a long time. TJ, on the other hand, scores every year. Fuck off, KSSS. Schools every what, four times a year, TJ?
Maybe.
If you're in the mood. You missed a few out last year, didn't you?
Wasn't well.
No. Oh, for school. How old do you think I am, you bastards?
Yeah, I was thinking that, Eco.
Yeah, but no, because they're doing they're doing the Gettysburg Address at the pretending to be whoever it was that said it, which was one of the presidents at the time, I believe. Why are you saying 35, Cheddar?
Oh, I get you. So if it was Lincoln, I don't know who
Yes,
it was, but if it
I
was
think it was
Lincoln,
Lincoln.
then he stands up and goes, 7 years ago, meaning 87 years before he stood there. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah. Cheddar, 35 scores. Mm-hmm. Watch it, mister. I might be happy you're back, but don't take the piss. And Ika says, how old do you think I am? Careful, chap. Ika says, I'm offended. I'm older than Hen. So if you make her out to be too old, I'm worse off. Yeah,
So am I.
I know. I keep telling him I'm the second youngest from our panel. You don't believe me. I don't know. It must be because I'm more mature than the others. Hello, Carol.
Really?
Than the others. Than
Oh.
Fanta and Tanya.
Okay.
Absolutely. Sorry. Hello, witch. No, shit. Hello, pirate. I'll get it though in the end.
Hello, Carol.
I mean, I could have been saying hello to Rico because she's sort of a witch. I wasn't.
You made Carol laugh.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. She ain't been Carol Cookies for a long while. I mean, I've never seen her as Carol Cookies, and she's been around for a while. I've known her. Well, obviously she's been around for a while, but I've known her for a while. So when I first came across Carol, she was just Carol, and then she changed her name to Carol Colours. But Carol Cookies was before just Carol, if I remember, if I'm right. Yes, it was Ligon. He delivered the Gettysburg Address. He wrote it on the train, and it was a short, simple speech, and the audience was quiet when he finished. They expected something longer. Okay. Well, if you ask CG, he's the one that told me to change my name from Carol Cookies to Carol Colours. Well, no, because you were Carol Cookies before I even started coming around. And then by the time I came round, you were just Carol. And then you changed it to Carol Colours. And I know why you changed it to Carol Colours. Because you got fed up with it highlighting your name when people were trying to talk to me. I don't think she knows I know that. Yeah, see, exactly.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Since when is DG the boss of you, Carol? I think I remember Carol Cookies going into Rex's.
Possibly. I know everyone used to call her Cookies. But
Yeah,
I don't think she ever
I
had the
can't
name.
remember if I saw the name Carol Cookies or you were just referred to as Carol Cookies or
Yeah.
just Cookies.
We have the youngest member of the pack in the back. Hello,
Mhm.
Tanya.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
don't talk too squeaky.
I'm not.
You did go a bit high pitched then with the hello.
I just said hello.
The microphone didn't like the pitch.
Hello.
That's
Yeah.
better.
Hello. All right, geese. All right, geese.
Yeah.
All right, geezer.
Can I clarify the comment you made, Tanya?
Happy birthday, KSSS. What comment?
Who inspired?
Hello, Bobby Goss.
Oh, yeah, him.
Why
What?
would he have inspired?
Because he was banging on about
Me
driving
doing
videos.
driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what it was. It was just because I'd been up there and made a video and it was a load of shit. So I thought, okay, I've got to do something. So I'll do a video driving round and round and getting lost in a car park.
Oh,
Got
okay.
no pigging lifts in it. How do you have a multi-story car park with no pigging lifts
Well,
in
that's
it?
a bit mad. That is a bit mad. And it's
probably like,
what, built in the 70s, did you say? It was 70s. So
yeah,
they
It's
definitely
got
had
no what?
got no lifts in it. So it's a multi-story car park with no lifts. And the only pay thing is on the basement floor. And you don't come in at the basement, do you?
Well, I wouldn't mind, but not even. People didn't even have those little fucking
gizmos to
fat
flash your
scooters.
card with.
The little fat scooters. They didn't have them then.
The little flat scooters.
Yeah, that you always see. They're mobility scooters, but you always see the really fat people driving around on them.
Oh.
Are you trying to say something, Tanya?
No, you have a disability. But it's
No,
not.
you see people have the mobility scooters, but
It's
when
just
I
because
lived
they're
in
too
Kent,
fat.
just fucking pure fat people was driving around in them because I just couldn't be asked to walk. Hello again,
But
everyone.
That car park is right in the centre of town, and it's only £5 all day.
Should have
not
used
too
a
bad.
mobility scooter.
Yeah, mobility scooter. I remember. I know what you mean, though. You do. And I'm going to sound awful. But no, if they actually got off and walked, they wouldn't be so fat.
Exactly.
And you know they're fully mobile because they're quite happy to get off of it outside the shop, leave it
Yeah.
parked outside the
Well,
shop.
that's
walk
what I
round the block
mean.
for
When I
2
used to
hours.
when I used to live in Kent, I used to see them riding round on it, and then you'd see them get off, walk in and out of Greg's about 5 times a day, and then fucking being Costa. It's like, you lazy and there were loads of them. There weren't just one or two. There was fucking loads of them. I thought I was in fucking America when I lived in Kent.
Hello, Kieran.
Jesus
Hello,
Christ.
Pod. Hello.
Hello, Kieran.
Hey,
Hello,
guys.
Pod. And we are not trying to offend people. I mean, maybe a little bit. But having worked in a shop and seeing them do it, you're like, and I understand that some people just can't walk a long distance. And I understand that people have legitimate disabilities and need to use them. So
Maybe I'll get one.
Don't
Don't fucking no one call me fat. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Don't call me fat.
Have you never been tempted to get one though? I'd
I'm
love one.
epilepsy and I'm not allowed to drive. Okay. No, I don't want one.
And John says, fat shaming the disabled. Terrible. Yeah.
Jabba can't walk long distances. Yeah. Just
So he gave up Greg because he's getting fit, remember,
slivers.
Cass? Well, Sister Joy's at least. Nika says, don't get one, Tanya, and you won't be.
I've got one, but I can't use it.
Yeah. I walk everywhere.
You've got one because you've got a legitimate disability, TJ.
But I can't use it because I can't lift it in and out the back of the car by myself. And I haven't got a lift in it.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What do you mean Tanya's at the age where she really should get a life? What's
Life
that?
alert.
What?
Life
What's
alert.
that?
It's one of
What's that
them
mean?
buttons that you press when you fall over and can't get up.
Well, I could have one of them anyway because I've got epilepsy.
You could.
And I can't actually get up by myself when I have a seizure. So
Right. Can I ask a question around that?
Yeah.
I have no strength at all after I have a
Yeah, I
seizure.
understand that. Right. So if you're in the middle of having a seizure, you can't press the button.
No.
No, it'd be
So-
when I wake up.
You would be able to press the button when you woke up. So if you're wearing it around your neck or if it's
Well-
on your watch or somewhere like that.
Yeah, but they have special stuff for epilepsy now anyway. But
But the thing is, as
I'd have
well,
to be able to, I'd have to like come out of my grogginess first.
but
Yeah.
can
Groggy
you
for quite a
also
while.
get you also get signs just before you have a seizure?
Not all the time.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah. But on the times that you do get that sign, you could press it before you went into the seizure. But you don't. The reason you don't,
Not
is because you don't go-
necessarily, because
Yeah.
sometimes I get signs and I don't always have a seizure.
Yeah. Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
All right.
How old do we think you are? We've already said that. I've told you. You're 56, Jabba.
56. Why 56?
Because he's a grumpy old man and he's even grumpier than me, so he's got to be older than me.
He is a bit of a grump, isn't he? He is sometimes.
He does grumpy, that's for sure.
Mm. Back with the shit talk.
So
So glad Fanta's not here eating.
She has epilepsy, Chris.
I have tonic-clonic seizures.
I did not see your lips move then, Tanya.
Grand mal tonic-clonic seizures.
I used to know a girl that had epilepsy, but she just had the ones that you don't go into a seizure, if that makes sense. Not
Was
the
it
grandma.
called
Yeah,
mal?
Petit
my
mal.
ex-boyfriend's nephew had ones where he would just stare.
Yeah, and it looks like they're
Staring.
daydreaming. But then when they come out of
Yeah.
it, they feel a bit dizzy and they don't realise they've done it. And I'm now thinking, shit, did I have epilepsy as a kid?
No.
Oh, gosh, this is all the tonic in a gin.
My mate does that. She'll stand there, but she starts rocking.
Yeah.
You could be mid
Oh!
conversation and she starts rocking slightly, very slightly.
One of my mates has got the sleeping one.
Narcolepsy.
Narcolepsy. It's brilliant. It's so fucking brilliant. It's hilarious.
And Prater has a sort of seizures that cause him to go online and troll people.
Loads of people have that.
Yeah. Seems to be a very, very common thing. Hello, Woodrow.
Hello, Woodrow.
But my mate has narcolepsy, and we was out in the pub one day, fucking, I don't know, about 15 years ago. And she was just at a bar, and she's ordering a drink. Next minute, she's asleep on the floor. It's brilliant.
That was my
I
kid.
think it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous because can you imagine, like, crossing the road, you just fall asleep? But
Yeah. Well, that was my kid when he was younger. He'd run around till he dropped. It was like, he'd literally be running around, fucking talking, walking, singing, whatever, and then he's gone. I'm like, awesome.
I don't actually know, like, how ours are getting on now. Actually,
But that wasn't narcolepsy.
she never had it. She never
that
had
was-
it all her life, and then after she left school, yeah, just
How
came
old
on.
was she?
I don't know what age she got it, but she never had it when we were in school or growing up or anything like that. But obviously, I moved out of the area for like 12 years. Now and again, I would come back and go out with some mates, but I only moved to the other side of London. But and I saw her in the pub one day, and that's when I found out she had it. I was like, oh my god! But I don't know how it is now because she's had a kid since then. It might have got
Yeah.
better. Like
Might have
my
got
epilepsy.
worse.
Yeah, my epilepsy. I still have seizures, but mine got better when I
Yeah.
had my kids. Because my seizures used to be really bad.
She must be 21, right? Well, no, because you leave school between 16 and 18 here.
Yeah, she's younger than me. I think she was the year below me.
Apparently, Kaz says has dated a girl with narcolepsy. He broke up with her because romantic moments could be awkward. I put the right pause in.
Just be glad she only falls asleep and doesn't bite her tongue like I do.
Well, I mean, full well, romantic moments were awkward for me. Can I tell that story?
Well, he's like, but he could have been your own personal vibrator.
It could have been.
Imagine if he had a seizure then.
It's only the one time, unfortunately. And it didn't stay inside me. It rolled off the bed and
That's
onto the
nice.
floor. Yeah.
Tell us more details. If you missed that, everyone, he didn't stay inside of her. There you go.
No, it rolled off the bed onto the floor. I thought it was fucking about, messing about, because it didn't have epilepsy. First ever seizure.
Oh gosh. Yes,
So
Kieran.
poisonous. We had 2 children together above glass.
Well, Tanya, have another kid. You may be cured. No, because it's not always. They tell you when you're pregnant, it could get better, could get worse, could stay the same. They can't be sure.
Well, so I had a friend who was asthmatic all through her childhood, really bad asthma, in and out of hospital with nebulizers and everything. She started smoking and hasn't had an asthma attack since. Figure that one out.
Because it's exercise in the lungs.
Well, yeah, it's controlling your breathing, isn't it? It's a weird one.
Yeah.
Controlling your breathing.
I had absolute horrendous hay fever when I was a kid. My eyes would swell up, looked like I'd done 10 rounds with Tyson. Literally swollen shut. Eyelashes would fall out, gunk, everything, the lot. Couldn't breathe, ears blocked up and everything. Terrible hay fever. And I had my eldest. And I never had a hay fever bout after him. But he had it horrendously when he was a baby. He's still bad now, to be honest. But it's like, that was my gift to my son. Yeah, you can have my hay fever. Off you go.
Well, and luckily I didn't pass on any of my allergies to my kids. Thank fuck.
Well, when I broke up with my boyfriend, obviously I was living in East London at the time. When I moved back to North London, that's when I started getting problems with my breathing. I got hay fever, everything. But I got rid of my hay fever for good by taking local honey. Never came back again.
Where was you living with your partner?
East London.
Okay. I'm just wondering whether the smog's more dense in North London than East.
Nah, I think it was because my dad had a dog.
She's not old enough to have smog.
Oh, come on, she is.
I'm still putting the breathing problem thing down to the fact that I stopped smoking and started smoking an electric cigarette. I'm putting it down to that.
Probably. I think they were awful. I've done that. Been there, done that.
That was like 2013 when they first started getting, like, before you get all these big battery pack ones.
Oh, was it a vape or was it an e-cigarette? Because they're different. E-cigarettes are different.
It was a vape.
Oh, okay.
No, Chris, I'm not generous.
It was like a pen vape.
Well, it's not smog. Proper smog. It stopped like 70 years ago.
Yes, but it's still fucking pollution, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pollution, but it's not smog. Smog was fucking horrendous.
Well, smog stopped when they basically got rid of industry.
Coal fires.
Yeah, smog was 40s, 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't just coal fires, it was the factories as well. There's a lot of factories around the cities that were causing issues.
Yeah. But
So,
even by the 60s, it was dwindling out.
yeah. So, right. My tea's gone and I need more. So, when Christopher's going for a ciggy, I'm going to make tea. Used to entertain the troops. I know
What?
you'll behave because TJ's in charge.
After what you've
What?
just said?
Yes.
Okay.
What's that? Did she say you? I know you'll behave because TJ's in charge.
Yeah. That was her words, not mine.
Was you hungover the other day?
No,
I wonder if someone else was.
probably.
He was fucking well pissed.
Well,
I don't think I've ever seen him like that before.
he hasn't been like that for a long time.
Well, I did see him on Michael T's once, drunk, but he was just like angry. But
He's an angry drunk.
yeah, but he
he's-
wasn't as angry the other day. He was having a
No.
laugh also.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But I think that's partially because it's my channel. And he knows.
Mhm.
He's like, no. But he was having a laugh.
Yeah.
I don't think he meant anything. He's just being a
I do.
grumpy old git. She made it 15 seconds before starting trouble. What are you on about?
There's no trouble. What are you talking about, you div?
I couldn't go anywhere the next day. It was flipping freezing cold and pissing down rain. Well, wasn't impressed.
Well, apparently it was pissing down with rain and thunder and lightning here earlier. I didn't even see or hear it.
Saturday, the sun was just... I was on top of a car park, the same car park. I'd gone back to it. And I was on top of it filming the city scene from up there. It's only 3
Did you do your
minutes.
cinema?
I've got to go back and do the outside, just the outside part. I don't have to go inside because I've done all that. That's there. So, but there was too many people walking around for me to do the video of the outside. If you understand me.
You'll either have to go. Well, I don't suppose you can go late, can you? Because it'd be too dark.
Well, it's not that far
If you
away
go
from
on
where I am, so I could actually take half an hour for me lunch and do it in that time. It's not that far away.
But lunchtimes are busy.
Not
Everyone
there.
goes out
It's
to get lunch.
not there.
Okay.
It's not. It's in the. It's
In
the
my
amount.
eyes,
The amount of cinemas that are in the middle of residential areas in Liverpool is ridiculous. There used to be over 100 cinemas.
We don't have a cinema where I'm from in London. There's no cinema there anymore. They've turned it into
A bingo?
Oh, Witherspoons.
Weatherspoon, yeah, there are these Weatherspoons, bingos. Mecca, the bigger ones are the Mecca bingos, aren't they?
Yeah, but the Witherspoons the one down Holloway that they turned into the Witherspoons. I don't know what they've turned. I'm not sure if the Odeon up the road is, because there was two, and they were both in Holloway, but they were both like, one was like really old from like 1920s or something, but it's still beautiful inside, even though it's Witherspoons. It's still got all like the Art Deco look. Still lovely.
Yeah, they are. I mean, the one on Lime Street, the ABC, it's fabulous. It's a huge building. It's grade 2 listed building, but they're not doing anything with it because it's just, I think it'd be too much of a disruption to start doing building work and all that because it's such a busy area. It's a shame. It is a shame. It's lovely in there. I want to get into the Locarno, the Olympia. That's just outside city centre, but it used to be a circus, and it had lifts in it. So they would bring the elephants indoors. They would bring elephants from downstairs up. You know, all the animals were downstairs, and
a
they would
circus indoors.
Yeah, and they've got all what are they called, cornices all painted up and all. Oh, it's fabulous. I've seen pictures of it, and I'm just fingers crossed it's still like that. But it's a concert place now.
Sounds like my kind of place. I have never been kicked out of Witherspoons before, and no, not Reese Witherspoons. I can't say Witherspoons.
Think of pissing down and say Weatherspoons. Kieran said the classic old cinema in Harlow, Newtown was closed down because new cinema was opened in the shopping centre. Yeah, that's the way they've all gone. Hello, Apex.
Hi, Apex. I forgot Kieran. I keep forgetting Kieran lives in Essex.
Somebody's got to.
Although I don't know how far Harlow is from me. I imagine it's a bit of a distance.
And Kieran says, we had it all. Wind, rain, thunder, lightning for about an hour in his part of Essex. Jabba lives in Essex.
Jabba's a fucking pikey. He lives everywhere.
Lives everywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah. What was that? Like within the last 2 weeks? He's from Manchester.
Yeah, he's not admitting to living here, though.
Oh, wait. So Wales, Manchester, and then the other day it was somewhere else. Now it's Essex. So you're definitely a pikey. Circuses are usually in like massive, not tents, are they?
Marquees.
But they're not. Are they, would you call it a marquee? I was about to say marquee.
Yeah. Well, a circus tent, but I would say marquee.
Hang on. Have you never seen The Greatest Showman?
No.
Because that's inside. Very famous.
Well, technically, you are inside if you're in a tent, but I'm talking about inside a building.
Yeah. The Greatest Showman is he had a building. It's it's not obviously it's not a true story.
Well, it's based on truth.
It's based on truth, yes.
It was a theatre. I'm pretty sure Barnaby's, not Barnaby's. Yeah, it is, wasn't it? Barnaby's.
Mm-hmm.
That was a building. And then it went on to do a travelling.
Okay, so says I'm at the circus now. I'm watching the Silly Monkeys. Well, as there's only one of us on camera, it must be Tanya you talked about.
Thanks.
We have roofs and indoor plumbing too. Shut up, brother Gaius. We invented fucking roofs and plumbing, you pillock. Well, we didn't, but everything you've got, you learnt from us.
I really don't think that they invented roofs, seen as though they're a lot younger.
The indoor plumbing, they definitely learnt from us. And I think it was Victorians, wasn't it, that first put indoor plumbing?
Yep.
Yeah, plugs in the bathroom are dangerous. That's why we don't have them. We're not idiots. I never said we invented roofs. I meant the technology that you use, you learnt from us. Very famous circus happens every year in Blackpool. Tanya, indoors.
Does it?
Yeah. Blackpool Tower. They have a circus at the bottom. Don't they, TJ?
Yep.
So,
I've never been to Blackpool.
You're not missing anything.
No, I've never been to Blackpool either. I mean, I think I'd like to go and see the lights at some point, but it's never. I've never felt the urge to go.
Yeah, me neither.
But they're probably nowhere near as good as they used to be because these councils keep cutting back on things, don't they?
I mean,
you live everywhere, Jabba. You're a fucking proper gypsy. You are.
Yeah, we just said that.
It's going to be. It's a pike.
A minute ago, he lived in Essex. Like
I know, I
literally a
saw.
minute ago.
I saw. Also saw you was discussing the weather. I popped back
No,
up.
weather's
Got my
spoons.
cup. No, you was
Weather
discussing the weather, thunder. That you didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. I think I was. Maybe I was
You
talking
must
to
have been
you at the
asleep.
time. I don't know. No,
It was this
apparently it
afternoon.
happened around. Yeah, apparently it happened around 2:00. I weren't asleep.
It was later than that
think
for
I was-
me.
Well, yeah, because you don't live where I live.
No, I know, but I'm because B was home from work. He'd not long got home from work, and he talked about going to the shop, and he was like just chilling, and then we had the of the thunder because I can't do an impression of thunder.
Well, Chris has been to
Really?
Blackpool several times, and apparently the thunder and whatever was at 3 p.m.
Yeah, it was definitely after. It was nearer to 4, I think, when it got to me.
It wasn't at 3 p.m. here because I left my house at 5 to 3 to go and get the kids from school, and it wasn't even raining then.
It was about between 4 and 10 past 4.
And
so
the floor was already piss wet through, so I know it was before. And Harrison said he saw the lightning from his classroom, and that was about 2:00.
Yeah, but
anyway, because he was supposed to go. Actually, let me look because he was supposed to go football. Okay, so I got a message from the school. They text me at 14:22 to say that there will be no football, and it was cancelled due to poor weather and waterlogged pitch.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that. Yeah, that just means the water.
Yeah, it wasn't raining. But it hadn't been raining.
It's been raining for the last fucking 2 weeks. What are you on about?
No, it hasn't.
It raining on Saturday.
It's definitely rained in the last few days.
Not where I live. It hasn't.
It wasn't raining on Sunday. Bitter cold on Sunday. It rained a bit today.
Raining here. Chris, yes, of course you live in East London.
Yes.
You're not
So
Dick Armadillo. It's because you changed your name and your avatar.
Yes. Go back to being a blue sea, not a flipping brown sea. Call yourself Chris again, please.
So it's clearly
Fucking
been
hell,
what?
American football is never cancelled for rain or snow. Neither is British football. However, these are children.
Anyway, what was we saying?
You say that. Liverpool
so it went from Essex to East London and then down to me.
Of course, it was raining today, Eco. That's the only time it's rained. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it wouldn't get waterlogged with just one fucking downfall of rain.
Well, everyone said to me that we got about 5 days worth of rain. Like I said, I didn't see it, but everyone said to me, like all the teachers in the school that he works for and Harrison's teachers, that they got about fucking 5 days of rain in 10 minutes. Apparently it only rained for 10 minutes, but it was really heavy.
Don't.
Well, I don't care because I didn't get caught in it. And that's all I care about because I hate the rain. I don't like rain.
Hang on, what day was the strong winds?
Wasn't that like Saturday or Sunday?
Thursday.
Right,
Wednesday.
It definitely rained that day. That night.
Strong winds Wednesday and Thursday.
Torrential. It was torrential rain here that night.
No, it was really windy yesterday or the day before here. Because I haven't been out because the kids have been sick.
Oh.
I'm sure you do, Jabba.
Sorry, hang on. My son just asked me something and I need to shout back to him. So
it was really windy yesterday. I'm sure it was yesterday. I don't think it was Saturday.
We've had 2 storms. We've had Storm Owen, and that was Wednesday, I think. And then we've had Storm Herminia.
Hermione?
Herminia.
Hermione. Oh, I don't know. It's foreign.
Herminia. We've
It
had
might be.
2 of them.
You know, our storms are named by 3 different countries. We have, I think it's, well, I mean, the UK. So Scotland names some, Wales names some, England names some, Holland names some, and there's another country and I can't remember. But yeah, please bring your rain over to West Texas. You can have it. Okay, so it says I came here for the weather report. So chlamydia, storm chlamydia. Java says. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Margot messaged me to say her next door neighbour's trampoline is still in her garden.
Well, go and knock at your next door neighbours and tell them to come and get it.
And her back fence.
I wonder if they know. Do they not know?
I'm sure they've wondered where it is.
Well, the first thing you would do is check the neighbours. With common sense, isn't it?
She can see into her neighbour's garden, so they can see into hers.
They're just being lazy then.
Yeah, probably. They probably think, well, if we don't clear it up, someone else will, because it's fucked now anyway, isn't it?
That happened to my one when I lived in the old house. But it never went in anyone's garden. It just went flying all over the gaff.
Chris said we would only moan if we had sun here all the time. We moan no matter what the weather is. Chris, that's part of...
I do. I 100% moan when it's too hot.
Yep, moan when it's too hot, moan when it's too cold.
Actually, no. It's not the heat. It's not the heat. It's the humidity I don't like.
Does your hair go frizzy?
It goes like an afro.
That's why you don't like it then.
No, but I just can't. I'm like, oh, I get all itchy. I get really bad rash on my neck.
Has Margot and the Muppets been bouncing on it? No, because it's like in a skewiff angle. It's not bounceable. And Woodrow says, I already miss Texas. I want to move there. I live in Arizona right now. God damn. That would kill me. Can you imagine
when my
living in
parcel's
Arizona?
coming? I've got so many fucking emails because I don't open them. I don't know.
Depends on what part of Arizona.
It's all desert.
No, it's not, apparently.
Mostly desert.
Mostly, but, you know, there's some parts of it that's reasonable. And the land is reasonable. You can buy your land there quite cheaply.
Well, I'm guessing from Woodrow that he misses Texas because it was a bit more not too hot.
Well, where's he live now?
Arizona.
Is that hotter?
Yeah. I believe so. I may be wrong. Woodrow can tell me if I'm wrong. And Kay said it's raining here. I named the rain Larry. Oh, and hello Apex, by the way. I forgot to say hello to you.
Texas has actual weather. We don't.
Just heat and monsoons.
You just have heat.
Just heat and monsoons. So it's either too hot or it's torrential rain.
But at least the rain's warm.
Yeah. Hot rain, yeah.
Yeah. Get out and have a shower in it. Huh?
I remember when Fanta was here, and it was like, because we were in the middle of a heat wave when she came over, weren't we? Pretty bad heat wave. I think it was hot the whole time she was here, apart from the first couple of days in Scotland.
It's fucking, I think that year, not only was it like the hottest year, which they keep fucking changing, it definitely was the hottest year.
Yeah.
But
and it rained. It rained one day.
Stayed hot. That stayed hot quite long that year.
Thank you, Apex. I appreciate that. Arizona is dry heat. Went there in 96. It was 114. But their 114 was nicer than our 98 humidity. Yeah, we've got humidity over here too. And he also, Kieran says, never trust warm rain. Dirty, dirty boy. What was I going to say?
Oh, piss.
Well, I was saying something.
You
Oh
mean
yeah,
piss.
I think so. Yeah. Or it could be acid rain. So when Fanta was here, it started raining, and we were both like, "We're going to go out in the rain and dance in the rain." It lasted like 2 seconds, literally 2 seconds. We was out in it. I'm like, "Damn it! Barely got a few drips on us."
I don't care how hot I am. I ain't going out in the rain.
Why?
I fucking hate the rain. I hate the rain with a passion.
More than heat and more than snow and more than cold.
I don't hate the snow. I like the snow. Actually, I love the snow. Look how excited I got when it started snowing. I was like, oh my God, it's snowing.
I thought that was for the kids. Yeah, no, we didn't have a chance to naked rain dance, no, brother guys.
Partially for the kids, because kids can play in it. I just like looking at it. It's beautiful. The snow's beautiful.
It is pretty. It's what it turns into afterwards. It's not so nice.
You can tell you two don't drive.
I knew you were going to say that, because that's what every driver says.
Yeah.
I said it's pretty, but then it turns into mush, and that's horrible.
It is. The snow's beautiful.
It turns into compacted mush and then ice, and then your arse end goes flying around the corner when you didn't mean it. You're like, oh, fuck.
Hey,
I mean, it'd been snowing, and then it turned into black ice. Yeah. And I'm walking the kids to school, and I'm nearly going arse over tit.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Awesome.
I've had that happen a few times. I used to walk so my dog was a puller. No matter how many times I tried to train her not to pull, she pulled. And she's pulled me. She pulled me over several times walking her in the snow and the ice. Fucking bitch.
So Rex is a puller when he's with John, but he's not a puller when he's with me. Because he doesn't get anywhere if he's pulling with me, because I just stop and then he sits down and looks at me as if to go again, and then we start off, and then I stand still.
Oh, I don't know how long she's been back though. I've just spotted her. Hello, Fanta.
Hi.
Hello, Fanta.
Hey.
Tell her you've been there for an hour. Go on.
Oh yes.
It doesn't help a bit. Our avatar is quite dark, and then it's a black circle, so I just didn't spot her.
80 years and.
Well, I did spot her. I did spot her clearly, but I didn't know if she'd been there for a while.
7 years ago.
You've been listening,
you know what I said? You know how I said it turned into black ice? KSSS said. Sorry, KKKSS says. It turned into black guys. Oh, black ice. My bad. Did I say right? I said black guys. Or I said black ice.
Carol says, hello, Fanta.
Hello.
Carol?
Yeah.
Hello, Carol.
Kaysa says, thank you for remembering, Fanta.
I shall never forget Purple Heart.
Kieran says, hello, beautiful Fanta.
Hi, Kieran.
Chris says, hi, Fanta.
Which one?
Warsaw.
Hi, Christopher.
Christopher, yes.
Hi, Christopher.
And Ika says, hello, Fanta.
Who?
Ika.
Hi, Ika.
Oh, sorry.
And Apex says, hi, Fanta.
Hey.
Don't worry, though. He's not here to see you. He says it's lovely to see you three British ladies.
I know it. I saw
that's
that.
okay.
And Kaysa says, what up, Fanta?
What up?
And Brother Guy says, I'm sorry you weren't able to dance naked in the rain with Hen Fanta.
Hi, brother. And what?
As Fanta trolls through her memory to try and remember what that was about.
And Pod Racing says, hello, Fanta.
Hi, Pod.
It's about the time you were in England and it was too hot and it rained and you wanted to go out and dance naked in the rain.
We didn't want to dance.
We just wanted to go outside in the rain. We went out there and stood in like 10 seconds. Was gone.
That's not what Hen said. Hen said Fanta wanted to go out and dance in the rain and have her bum out.
No, I never said that, you lying bitch. I did say we wanted to dance in the rain, though.
Yeah.
Nothing about nakedness. They added the nakedness.
Apex has corrected his comment. Lovely to see an American lady with 3 British ladies.
Oh, thank you.
And Quentin says, what up, Fanta?
Hey, Quentin, what's up?
And Brother Guys is laughing and said, amazing response. And that Hen implied it. Hen did not imply it. Dancing in the rain doesn't have to always be naked.
I think I'm just going to.
I mean, I don't think we
I'm
will.
trying to stick to one coffee. I've had a smaller cup tonight, but because of a smaller cup, I need another one. But I couldn't get to sleep last night at all.
Oh, have you not got decaf?
No, I don't think it was. Coffee doesn't normally keep me awake.
Mm.
I just could not sleep last night.
I was about to say, to be fair, I don't think either of us were wearing exactly a lot of clothes when we went to dance. I tried to dance in the rain.
No, shorts and t-shirts, I think.
I was going to say, you got to be wearing something because you don't wear knickers, so.
I was wearing a dress, I believe. I don't wear shorts and t-shirt.
I think I had on like sleepy shorts or something and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Or my boxers, because they're pretty much like shorts.
Oh,
yeah. Gene Kelly did.
Little hussy.
Fully suited with a hat and an umbrella. I do like a man in a suit.
And Cassie says, Hen doesn't dance naked in the rain, only in the moonlight. And Kira says, isn't Hen always naked? No, I'm fully dressed. I'm wearing, well, I say fully dressed, I'm in pajamas. But they're fleecy pajamas.
What?
Tanya's knickers turned into black eyes. I mean, black eyes. I don't know why your knickers did. And Kira says, stop it, Fanta.
How much, Patty, if you're watching, and Margot?
I don't think Margot's watching. Ika says, naked feet at least. Yes. Yeah. I think we were both naked feet.
Yeah. We just went right out the door. And it just
we heard the rain. We're like, it's raining, let's go outside. Damn.
Sorry, because TJ just said she likes a guy in a suit, right? And it just reminded me, because obviously you know I love Vikings, right? But I saw fucking Ragnar on Instagram earlier. And I know he's from Australia, but I've never heard his Australian accent before.
Hello, Tim.
It wasn't Ragnar at all. It was just him with his Australian accent.
Timothy is in my bad books. I'm just saying.
He's on your bad list?
Norwegian.
Yeah, he's on my bad list.
Oh, it's a letdown, isn't it? Kind of.
What, when people
I don't give a shit. Ragnar didn't have his Norwegian accent. It upset me.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a letdown.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is.
It's like you want to watch behind the scenes footage or something, but you really don't.
Yeah.
Even though you know it's not real, you just really don't.
So why is Tim in your bad books?
Something I saw him type.
On another channel?
Shut up, you.
I'm
telling me off for paying attention to...
just asking. I'm just asking the question.
Channels. Tim says, I thought you had a sense of humour. I'm still in my bad books, mister.
He told y'all for what?
She's making a list.
I'm making a list.
No, but why is he on your list?
Because he was being naughty.
He was saying things in another chat on another channel that she shouldn't be visiting.
Brother Guy says, what I'm really asking is, does Ragnar sound like Liam or Rising?
Neither.
God.
It's not that he had an Australian accent. It's not the Australian accent. It's that it's Ragnar.
Was it a feminine accent?
No.
Tanya,
Oh, it can't be right then.
Tanya, I think
Mhm.
Kieran is disappointed with you. He says it's the same when beautiful women talk all common. Very upsetting.
Oh,
I think he's talking to you.
wow. Wow.
No,
he's
you're,
talking to
you're
you.
the beautiful woman.
No, I think he's talking to you because I'm not
No.
common.
Shut up, you're not common.
And also, Kieran, forget he lives in Essex, so there's more
Yes, there's
common
posh
women
parts
in
of
Essex
Essex,
than
though.
anywhere.
There's
Pardon?
posh parts of Essex.
Take it down about 12
No.
decibels.
No, there's not.
Is he more like did he speak more like fucking Michael Bancroft?
I
Or
don't know. I have
Dean.
heard Bancroft speak, but
Mm.
no, not Dean.
Hockey?
Dean sounds too young,
What about
Hockey?
hockey?
doesn't he? Comics mate Dean sounds too
Yeah,
young.
but what about hockey?
No,
No.
he doesn't sound like any of them.
What do you mean which Dean?
I
We're
don't know,
talking
he
about
just sounded
Australians.
He just sounded Australian.
What about Ray? Does he sound like Ray?
Ray's not Australian.
What about Paul Hogan?
Who?
Paul Hogan.
Crocodile Dundee, woman.
Oh
I've never seen that.
no,
Wow.
Oh, have you seen that one? Have you?
I have seen. I nearly said Hulk Hogan. Then I have seen Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, I watched Teen Wolf last night.
You know
Did
she
ya?
didn't say Hulk Hogan,
Yeah.
right?
She nearly
Yeah,
said Hulk
no.
Hogan.
Oh,
I nearly said it.
oh, okay.
But yeah, I watched Teen Wolf last night.
Oh,
I
there's
have
a diss.
heard.
Hang on.
I
There is
have
a
heard
diss.
Smug Pug actually. So fuck you.
Kieran is dissing us all. He says, Henna, I wasn't referring to any of you ladies.
Yeah, because we're not common. Not the other
Or we're,
part.
or we're not beautiful.
No. Of course, that's not what he meant. Yes, I have heard.
Oh,
Smug
Tim,
Pug.
I'm winding you up, you pillock.
He's been on Risey's not that a few months ago, was it? A few months ago, and he was on Dina Vicky's. So I have heard him speak.
Who was that?
Smug Pug.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tim's like, okay, I'll go.
No, I am.
Around.
I am, Chris. I'm from the Towie part of Essex, apparently.
Well, you live in the Towie part of Essex.
Yeah, I'm not from there. I live there.
Yeah.
Was he crying? No, he was being a man. He was still Ragnar. He just looked older and with an Australian accent.
Well, yeah.
Kieran's from the posh part of Essex. So well, Tanya's living in what they class as the posh part. Hang on.
What's
Are you
the posh
are you
part?
living down the road from Birds of a Feather?
Well, that's what I was going to say. What's the posh part? Like Chigwell?
Yeah, Tigwell.
My
It's where all the
sister's
big
from-
houses, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not that posh. It's not.
Yeah, but it's where all the
not
big
that posh.
houses are. Chris,
Yeah.
how far from me then, Tanya?
Yeah, it only takes about 15 minutes from. Well, I've got two options of train stations, but it only takes from Shenfield one about 15 minutes to get to Stratford.
I've got family in Essex. They're not from Essex. They just live there. They're from Ireland. But they used to live in Barking. And now, where do they live? Is it Chadwell Heath? Is that the name of the place? Something Heath.
Chadwell Heath.
Chadwell Heath, yeah. Which is just down the road from Barking, isn't it? But Barking is now part of Outer London. It's not part of Essex anymore. It was always Essex in the 80s.
It's still Essex.
Yeah, I know. But they don't class it. They call it Outer London now.
Right, well,
Great.
they've got to get
I think
They've
you
got to
mean
get-
Greater London.
Greater
They've
London,
got-
sorry. Greater London.
What,
they've got to
TJ?
get they've got to get the voting boundaries changed somehow.
Mm.
Yes, Chadwell Heath. Romford postcode, that's right.
voice travel. You don't need to shout.
Oh my
I think
word.
my uncle did live in Romford. Where's there's a football ground down that way.
West Ham. Oh no, West Ham's in West Ham.
Yeah, West
What are you
Ham.
talking about?
West Ham is that way.
West
isn't it?
West Ham's in Stratford.
Isn't West Ham in East Ham? Just to make
West Ham's football ground is now in Stratford. You know where they held the Olympics? The
Yes.
fucking stadium that they made specially for the 2012 Olympics.
Okay.
That's now West Ham's home ground.
Okay, but where did it used to be?
In West Ham.
But right on the edge of East Ham.
Well, they're right next to each other, aren't they?
Yeah. That's not. No, it's a proper team. It was a proper team.
That is a proper team.
No, Dagenham Hall Football Club. Ain't
Oh,
proper
I thought you
team.
meant West Ham.
Jabba lives in Wolverhampton in a puddle. He lives everywhere. Okay, they play in Stratford and train in Romford. Okay, cool. Is that where they?
Yeah, like
is that where their
Arsenal
ground used to
train.
be, Romford?
Arsenal train far away from their actual home ground. They don't train in North London.
Yes, it says Jabba lives in Australia. No, we don't.
He's the biggest pike. I don't ever want anybody to call me a pikey again. He fucking lives everywhere.
Jabba's left. Okay, so
Probably having
Jabba sounds like the guy from Vikings.
No, never, ever.
What if
Steak
he is?
Ragnar.
What if he is? No one knows who he really is.
There's only one Ragnar. Got a scratch on my arm. I don't know where I got it from.
Jabba is omnipresent, apparently. Nika said you can call me a pikey anytime because I'm very good at opening pies. You open a pie? Catherine Zeta-Jones just saying Wales. We know.
Huh? I don't get it. She's
Welsh. Remember?
What's that?
Jabba was always Welsh up until recently.
So Jabba's Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he here?
Says, I know who Jabba really is. He's Jim E. Brown.
He was, I think. Was he here?
Yes, he was.
Did I see him?
Yes.
I can't remember. Was he here when I was here?
Yes. And Kieran says, he goes by, sticks in her thumb and pulls out a plum and says, what a good boy am I? And Tanya hasn't made herself coffee. You have to open a pie to let the birds out. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of rye, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
Are you ladies from London? Wales? I'm sorry. Are you Wales from...
Who said that, brother?
KSSS.
KSS. You fucker.
KS.
And Abigail said, if they ever redid Vikings, Tanya could be a shield maiden. It'll be called Pikings.
Oh no.
Oh look, he's back.
You wanker. Don't you dare call me that.
Tell Cat Slater to calm down a bit.
I would never wear fucking what she wears except on my dressing gown. I had to remember then I had left my dressing gown, but it was grey. It was grey.
It was snow
It
leopard.
wasn't like Lopper. Yeah, it wasn't Lopper. Yeah, it wasn't Lopper. I mean, it was. I mean, proper leopard print. Like
It was
that
snow leopard.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Oh.
You wanker. Also, can I just say, I've got better taste in men than fucking Cat Slater. Who was she with? Flipping Shane Ritchie.
Oh, Shane Ritchie ain't that bad.
What?
He's got humour.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I did hear that his marriage was a bit not good. Because he was married to one of the Nolans, wasn't he?
Yes.
Was that Shane Ritchie?
Yes.
Yeah, and apparently he was a bit heavy-handed with her, shall we say.
Well, I haven't heard that. I know that he cheated on her.
Yeah.
Are those allegations?
I don't know. I've never heard that bit before. That's news to me. She said other stuff over the years, but that's news to me, that one.
I thought maybe I'm getting it mixed up and it was just cheating. But I don't think it was a very good husband.
Say Cat Slater's second most iconic line. Right, don't tell me, because I don't actually watch EastEnders.
Her first most iconic.
No. Let me guess. Okay, so I know one of hers was something like, one of them was, Zoe was like, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my mother. And then she was like, yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Something like that.
Yeah. That's the most iconic.
I don't know the other one. Other one.
No, I don't know what the second most iconic is.
Is it Alfie?
Probably.
Well, Jabba knows, obviously. He obviously watches EastEnders. I don't.
Yeah, but her most iconic is, yes, I am. But she used to come home on...
I really don't. Excuse me? Yes, I really do. It's
I'm a slag line.
Did she say that?
Don't think so.
You fucking dickhead. There's no way on God's green earth am I saying that. Nice try. Nice try, Jabba. I'm not saying that.
Oh, Kieran says both were unfaithful, but no violence, hen. Well, maybe it was mental abuse that she moaned about. I'm not Cat Slater. Don't be fooled by the KSSS.
Jabba thinks he's smart, trying to get me to say her second most iconic line.
Hey, Jabba.
So that is a TV series over. Yes, it's a soap opera. Anyway, I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. She used to often arrive home from a night out on the back of a milk truck.
Okay.
Who?
Cat Slater.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Colleen Nolan still.
No,
I remember the line, but I didn't know it was like a regular line for her.
No, it doesn't have to be a regular line for it to be iconic.
I thought he said, what did he say?
He said most iconic.
Wasn't Happy Christmas an iconic line?
Oh, what, the Del and Andy like the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Well, was that like the...
It's when she found out he was cheating on her.
Yeah, but what year was that?
80...
Was that 86? 1986?
It was early on.
It was early, very early. Den and Angie. Den and Angie divorced Christmas.
And she handed him the divorce papers, didn't she?
Didn't he hand her them?
Oh my God! I am so good. I don't even watch it. I was right. 1986. I'm so good. How good am I?
I'm sure he handed her them.
He might have done, but she found out he was cheating before that, though, didn't she?
No. Den discovered that Angie had been lying about having 6 months to live. Den filed for divorce. Den gave Angie divorce papers on Christmas Day.
Oh, okay.
So she lied about dying.
Yeah, but she lied. She lied about dying because he was cheating on her. She was trying to keep him, I think. If I remember rightly. I can't. I mean, I was only a kid. I can't remember it exactly.
I weren't even born.
Fuck off, Quinton. You were born in 86.
Are we talking about real people or a TV show?
TV
Hello,
show.
Melvin.
Oh, hi, Melvin.
Hello, Melvin.
They're talking about what we do in the shadows.
Yeah, it was early on. So EastEnders only started in 1985.
Really?
I thought it was 84.
But I see that Ray Winston's daughter is going to play Peggy in a TV series or something. I actually thought it was her. I really thought it was her. She looks just like her. She's only young as well.
They're doing like an earlier, because didn't they do that? No, that was Only Fools and Horses. Remember they did that fucking prequel to Only Fools and Horses? It was awful.
It weren't awful.
It wasn't
It was
great.
all right.
It wasn't great. It wasn't up to the comedy standards of Only Fools and Horses, wasn't it?
Cotton Chips or something?
Yeah, Colin Chips, I think it was. Yeah.
I'm giving Pennyworth. Is it Pennyworth? Alfred. Bruce Wayne's butler, Alfred, before he became Bruce Wayne's butler. There's a series that's following him when he first started. I think it's called Pennyworth.
Hen didn't call me out for saying I wasn't even born in 1986, so it's still no. I know when you lying bastard. You're only 2 years younger than me, you bastard.
Who is?
KSSSSS. Actually, I think he's only a year younger. No, yeah, he's 47, isn't he?
Rockin' Chips. That's it. Rockin' Chips.
I'm scared nobody's gonna come hang out in my chat.
What?
Oh my God.
I'm scared nobody's gonna come hang out in my chat.
Of course they will.
When I finally have a chat. Cause they come over here and they get, you lying bastard. You fucking wanker. Fuck off. I started to think they like the abuse.
They're going to miss the abuse over in your chat, like Fanta.
Yeah.
What you do then, Fanta, is you clip those sayings and just play them occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get you a soundboard, Fanta. Well, guys, so Jabba promised to be there, Fanta. He did.
Yep.
No. Tanya used to burn me with a hot teaspoon, according to Jabba.
How could you?
What?
Melvin is trying to make out that he's a lot younger than the rest of us. Because my nan says Tanya's pretty but too old for me. And now he says, my nan says Only Fools is good.
Thanks. Oh, you fucking... Because I'm well young.
I'm 47, but in dog years, I'm significantly older. Wait, I mean younger. No, you're older. Because there's 7 years to a dog, 7 dog years to a human year. So you'll be 7 times 47.
Which is significantly older. P7 said Fanta definitely needs a soundboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you play one of us telling people to fuck off, then it's not coming from you, is it?
I've thought about getting different sound bites from movies and stuff.
And Jabba says, what kind of person makes out they are younger than they are? Oh, I wouldn't know, Jabba.
I don't-
You, Jabba.
I don't know.
know.
Anyway,
Hello, King.
No one up on this panel makes out they're younger than they are, do they, Tanya?
no, no,
Absolutely not.
exactly.
We're
Hi,
all
King.
100% honest.
I am.
Whichever way she
The other
is.
way.
What way is she?
You're pointing both ways just in case, and yeah, that's it. So, yeah.
Yeah, nobody. Wait,
Why
I
are
am-
you
which
pointing both
way?
ways?
I don't know which way it is.
I am 56, living in the body of a 472-year-old.
Hold your hands up. One at a
Aw.
time. That's it. That's the right way. Yeah.
She does vampire too. She's immortal.
And there can be only one.
Apparently,
God help us
catfishes,
if there's two of me.
catfishes make out that they're younger than they are.
Oh,
And Bob Guy says, I'm not suggesting that Tanya's a catfish. More
I'll
like
be
a
right back.
fake.
I gotta put this puppy. He needs a nap. I can tell.
Thank you.
I can tell.
Okay, so says, I'm
Well, what I was saying is that show is called Rock and Chips, not Cod and Chips.
Yes.
And have you ever had rock salmon?
I think so.
Oh my God. I swear to God, I've had it once and it smelt like I'd had a lesbian orgy. It was disgusting.
Lovely. Hi, KK.
It was so strong. Hi, KK.
Hello,
Sorry, I'm not
KK.
looking at the screen.
Um,
Well, I am
So,
looking at the screen. It's not. not the thing.
KSS says, I miss 35. It feels like it was only a couple of years ago. So that's why I'm now 37. Yeah.
I miss 35. No, I don't.
I don't. My life wasn't really much better when I was 35 than it is now. It's still pants.
I haven't reached that age yet.
Lying bitch. Lying fucking bitch. I've just told everyone that no one lies about their age on here, and you say I ain't reached 35 yet.
I haven't.
And Melvin says, lesbian orgy, can I buy that in a spray? Yes. It makes it smell like a lesbian orgy. Yikes.
Oh, it was so strong. I've never smelt fish so strong in all my life. It's all right.
Apparently
I
it's
wouldn't eat it
delicious.
again because it smelt too strong.
Did Fanta say be right back?
Yes.
Because I was going to pass on the message from Quinton.
I'm back.
Quinton says, give my regards to your little doggy.
Oh. I will when I get him out again.
Ika says it's not lies if it's proper denial. Oh. I love prawn cocktail crisp, Kieran. But which brand? Because certain brands are nicer than others. I think Walker's a little bit too strong for me.
What? They're weak.
No, that too much vinegar. Me and vinegar don't get on.
I don't even eat prawns, but I do like prawn cocktail crisp.
But it's the vinegarness. It's not the prawn cocktail flavour. They're very vinegary.
Well, I
Walkers.
wouldn't know because I don't eat prawns. What it actually tastes like, the prawn cocktail sauce. Because I'm scared of prawns.
I don't eat prawn cocktail. But I eat prawns.
Prawn cocktail crisps are absolutely nothing like prawns.
No,
Prawn
No, they're supposed to
cocktail
taste.
prawn.
No, they're supposed to taste of the cocktail sauce. That's what they're supposed
No.
to be, the flavour.
No.
No, but that's what it's supposed. People think. I've seen Americans taste it. They go, "Oh, it don't taste like prawn." Not prawns.
Yeah,
Shrimp.
shrimp.
They go, "It don't taste like shrimp," and because it's not supposed to taste of shrimp. It's supposed to
No,
taste
it's
of
more.
cocktail.
I was on a stream and that she was opening things. She said, "Oh, I don't like the look of this," and I typed in, "Just think spicy tomato ketchup."
Yeah.
And she opened
What?
it. And
I
she
don't
was
see a
like,
taste of ketchup at all.
yeah, well, that's the nearest thing I could tell an American that it would possibly taste like.
Well, the sauce is ketchup and mayonnaise.
That's a British thing, I'm just going to say. I'm not about the prawn cocktail crispy.
But that,
Yeah.
that's basically how the sauce is made. It's ketchup and
But-
mayonnaise and a bit of paprika in it.
If I'd have said to you, Fanta, it tastes a bit like, not a lot, but a bit like spicy ketchup, you would have an idea of what it tastes like.
She's
would
had
have an
prawn
idea,
cocktails.
yeah.
She didn't like it.
She knows. She's just saying
Yeah.
if before I tried them and she
Mhm.
said that, I would have an idea. And yeah, I would have an idea.
And
Well,
Jabba
you're wrong
laughing
there.
at
It's not
the face.
ketchup and mayonnaise, eh?
That's homemade stuff, isn't it?
That's how people make it at home. Yeah.
What?
Everyone I know that's made it at home has made it with ketchup and mayonnaise.
Classic prawn cocktail sauce recipe is mayonnaise, tomato chutney, Worcester sauce, horseradish, and Tabasco with lemon juice and salt and pepper.
Are you on a BBC site by any chance?
That's the classic one.
Yeah.
But oh shit, I've lost my page.
That's posh tomato.
No, I'm not.
That's posh.
That's classic tomato sauce. Not tomato sauce. You're fucking confusing me now.
Rosemary sauce,
Yeah,
Thousand Island dressing.
Marie Rose sauce. Yeah, prawn cocktail sauce.
We used to do the mayonnaise and ketchup. We didn't have a whole lot of money either, but when we had potato chips, my papa would mix up mayo and ketchup and we dip it.
Isn't it pretty much the same as what Big Mac sauce is? Isn't that mayo and ketchup?
No,
Is that mayo and is that ketchup and mustard?
no.
What is it then?
It's more on the lines of a Thousand Island
And what's a Thousand Island?
dressing, salad
Yeah, but
dressing.
what is it? What's it made up of?
Cocktail sauce.
I don't
Isn't it?
know, Thousand Island stuff.
I think it's a lighter version of Mary Rose with
Yeah.
chunks in it. That's what I think, because it hasn't got a stronger flavour as Mary Rose.
Yeah.
No, theirs is not as posh as ours, you know. It's not as posh. Ours is more
Hello,
posh,
well
darling.
hung.
Hello, well
Okay.
hung.
Because ours has actual, like, you know, because you know English people don't have any flavour in their food, you know that. But ours uses proper food. Theirs uses ketchup and mayonnaise.
We use what?
Ketchup and mayonnaise. And an
For
onion.
what?
Thousand Island dressing.
That's a cheap homemade thing.
Yeah.
When you buy
Big-
craft dressings, you can get Thousand Island Ranch, all that stuff. Italian or Italian.
Okay. So, Big Mac sauce ingredients. The original Big Mac sauce calls for hard to pronounce ingredients. However, this tasty copycat recipe only used pantry essentials. Mayonnaise, yellow mustard, sweet pickle relish, granulated sugar, white wine vinegar, paprika, garlic powder, and onion powder.
Sounds right.
Mm.
About
And
right.
if you want to make it a little sweeter, add extra sweeteners and tanginess to the sauce with some ketchup. Make it smoky, add some barbecue sauce. So there you go. But yeah, basically, yeah. So there's actually no ketchup in it.
Nope.
No. It's gross anyway, whatever it is.
It's all right.
No, it's gross.
Like I said, every once in a while, I get a Big Mac, and then I remember why I don't get Big Macs. I just don't like them.
And Brother Guy says, in school we made Thousand Island dressing for mayo ketchup. It tastes just the same. Yeah.
I get a cheeseburger with Big Mac sauce on, please.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
A
don't
lot
have
of
Big
people-
Mac. I don't have Big Mac sauce. No. It's the reason I don't get it. It's the Big Mac sauce.
Well, I like the Big Mac, but I can't eat a full Big Mac, so I get a cheeseburger.
Well,
Yeah.
Well Hung says, Tanya looks good today. Who shaved her?
Thanks.
Ooh.
I I've not actually shaved, but thanks.
That's a compliment and an insult all in one.
Yeah. But I haven't actually shaved, so.
Have you not? No.
No. It's cold outside.
And
Watch
hello,
out.
welcome.
Hello. Say again.
I was gonna say you better watch out. Well, hung, she'll flex her leg and they'll shoot out like tarantula hairs right in your eye.
That
I wouldn't be able to do that because mine are plaited.
What, your pubes?
No.
Well, I was talking about my legs. I
Oh
don't know
my
about you,
God!
woman.
So
about
was
legs.
I. So was TJ. So was everybody else on the planet except him.
You gotta drop the tone.
Yeah,
Good
well,
gracious.
Kieran's wanted to know what part of Tanya can he see?
Eh?
Like, what part of Tanya can you see well hung?
Fucker.
Guess this says I haven't
I
actually
glued my balls to my butthole, baby. Hey?
KSS says,
What you gonna do?
come on, I'm trying to read out a comment here.
You know we can't stop.
KSS
Can't won't
says,
stop.
damn it, women, Fanta, behave. KSS says, I haven't actually shaved today. So how can you show the people of 1825 that you're from the future?
Well, because I'm not going today.
You might. You might accidentally get there today. I'm sure it's still
No.
well groomed, even if it's not shaved today.
It's going to be
That-
planned and thought out. Why? I'm talking about my legs. The fuck?
I was just
You said you'd show them your bald fanny to prove you were from the
Well,
future.
Yeah, in the past, not these lot. You're making me shout. I'm going to get in trouble.
You said you'd show people from the past your bald fanny.
No.
to
You didn't
future.
say those words. You didn't say from the past.
That's
Don't
what
lie.
But you didn't listen to me to prove you're from the future. That's clearly going back in the past. Is it not?
What you just said is in the past, woman. Fuck's sake.
stay away from old boots in the middle of the field. Just saying.
Baba Gaius, I disagree with you. Some people really like a bearded moo.
Well,
He said nobody likes
so
a
your
bearded
way
moo.
of is that the way your way of telling us you've got a bearded moo?
No, that's not my way of telling you I've got a bearded moo, but I know some people like it.
Yeah.
So
It says she'll travel back in time to show people her legs. No.
Depends.
Kieran
When
says,
did they start
Tanya has a vajazzle. Fact.
Vajazzle.
A bit outdated now,
Never.
Kieran.
I've never had one of them.
They're also a bit outdated.
Also, when I hear that word, I just automatically think Kardashians. I don't know why.
Because they're
I just do.
that freaking gaudy.
Tacky. That tacky.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Yeah,
they ever
tacky.
did it, but I know it was a thing for a while back in
Oh.
the 90s, I think.
I didn't know
Well,
anybody
they
who
weren't
did it,
around
but
then.
I heard about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think it
don't know
was-
anyone that did
I
it.
think it was the Essex girls doing it more than anything else. Probably Liverpool girls
Well,
as well. TJ.
I'm not from Essex.
No,
I
you're
just
not.
live here. Kieran, did you get a vajazzle?
I don't go around asking people whether they've got one, so I wouldn't know.
No,
Neither
exactly.
did
I don't go asking.
Neither did I, but I know what my mates are like. If they got one, they would have told me. And they probably would have
Yeah.
said, come in the toilet. Come and have a look. Come
Let
and
me have a look. Let me show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show
Yep.
you.
And the amount of my friends who invited me in for a pee in a pub would be like, no, I'll hold the door
Yeah.
shut from out here. No, come in. I need to talk to you. You don't need to talk to me while you're doing that. I'll hold the door shut from out here. Why do women go
You
to
know
loot
what?
together?
Oh, I've never gone into the cubicle with another woman. I'll
No.
go to the
Oh, I have.
I'll go to the toilets with them, but not to into the cubicle.
I have.
Uh,
I've got
Why?
a new friend request on Discord.
I need to know
don't
why,
know who it
Tanya.
is.
I
I
need
have
to know
no
why.
idea who it is.
I'm not
What?
asked. I need to know why.
why
Why
do you go into the cubicle with your girlfriends?
To wipe their ass. No, I
Oh,
don't know.
quit it.
Just do.
But
Just
why?
do. Talk.
Privacy.
I
Privacy
know.
is a thing.
It's the thing like, oh, I need to talk to you. Okay, over here you've seen how some of them
I
are.
don't
They're
do it
open at the
now.
bottom and the top. So everybody's gonna hear you anyway because you're drunk and loud.
Yeah.
No, I don't do it now. It was something I used to do when I was younger, you know.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying
know.
you in general, people.
I've never done it. I've stood outside while they go for a pee.
The last time I did it was 2020, just before lockdown.
Bum guy says they were comparing moo beards.
Well, close. Not quite close enough, though. My cousin I was out with my cousin and my mate, but my cousin had just bought a laser for like hair removal. Yeah. And she said to me, God, get one of these, Tanya. Look, I did this like so long ago. I can't remember how long she said, but look, still no hair. So she was showing me her legs. Not a moo, her legs.
Oh, phew. So you talk about Alabama.
No, not her moo.
Well, my sister got me to feel her boobs when she had them done. I'm just saying.
My cousin, if she came into contact with anybody that had any, she would say, may I? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. And I'm like,
Well, my
"No way."
sister was like, you should feel them. They feel quite realistic. I'm like, oh, okay. If you insist.
How do you get, one sec, how do you get a friend request on Discord from someone you don't know?
I don't know.
Maybe it's somebody you do know. They just have a different name on Discord.
Or it might be that they're in a. Do you share any friends? Are you in any groups? Same groups?
I left Rob's because he was
Okay.
getting on my tits. I'm only on your one now and Keely's.
So it'll tell you if you're in a group with them anyway.
I have no idea who it is. It doesn't say anything, and I don't want to click on it in case it accepts it. Someone
You
called
won't accept it
Richard.
until you say accept it. Tim says she travels back to 1776 and shows George Washington her legs, and thus we lose the Revolutionary War. And Kieran said, if you carefully watch the JFK footage, you can see Tanya on the grassy knoll, flashing her pajamas.
Oh, my word.
Kieran said it might be a virus. Just delete it. They'll ask
name
again.
is Richard Hallam. Never
Well,
even heard
don't
of him.
accept it.
Don't accept it.
I was just confused. Yeah, I just wanted to ask because I didn't know how that works because I don't know anybody called Richard Hallam.
Well,
not that I know of.
I was very annoyed when someone somehow gave themselves a free membership on my fucking Patreon. Apparently that's a thing. Free Patreon memberships, yeah.
Who did that?
I don't know, some fucking foreign name. But I said it might be Ragnar.
No, his name's Travis.
And Kieran says, I'm going to skip the she showed me her legs portion when I tell people about Tanya and her friend. It wasn't her friend, it was her cousin.
That makes it sound worse.
Exactly.
But it weren't like that. It weren't like that.
And well hung as a automatic feeder for his pet pubic wig. He has an automatic feeder for his pet pubic wig.
One more time. He has a. 'cause she
Did
didn't
that
say
take you a
anything.
moment, did it, Fanta?
No, I was repeating it because she wasn't saying anything.
No. I think she's lost in thought. I think she's imagining a pet pubic wig. Or
No, I
she-
was reading the chat because I wasn't paying attention. So
Uh, Tim
Yeah.
says Tanya goes back to the Jurassic period, flashes her badge, and the dinosaurs die.
what's wrong? Wait, is he hurt again?
Oh,
Well hung. What's wrong with his mouth?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's busted. He's got busted lips, busted out lips. Has he had a fucking hell?
It's probably an old photo. Kaz says, if it's you that's joined, then you're more than welcome. In Australia, Richard means Travis. And Gemma says, wait, Tanya was looking at her cousin's hairless moo. Yeah.
No. Didn't happen.
Gemma says, Tanya wiped out the dinosaurs. What, all of them? Pub fight, he says. Kaz says, he has herpes. Well, guy says, Kieran says STD. Well, guy says, was it at Weatherspoons?
What, the fight?
Oh, I heard you talk
Or where
about Weatherspoons.
the
and never
fight,
been-
or where I wiped out the dinosaurs?
I don't
Is that
know.
at
The
Weatherspoons?
fight. I heard you saying, because I forgot to put sugar in my tea, so I had to go back down. I heard you saying that you've never been kicked out of Weatherspoons. I mean, you'd have to
I
be
haven't.
proper white trash to get kicked out of Weatherspoons, to be fair, wouldn't you?
It'd be like getting kicked out of McDonald's.
Yeah, hen. Yeah, hen. You gotta be proper white trash. Yeah, white trash. You dirty white trash, you.
You got kicked out of a Witherspoon's Inn?
No.
No. Hen gets it. Hen gets it.
TJ gets it as
Good
well, because I
thinking,
mentioned it
Batman.
earlier.
Good thinking, Batman. Nice way to fit it in.
And KSS says, why would Tanya's bald fanny take out the dinosaurs?
What? I'm just here minding my own business. Can we change the subject? I'm actually minding my own business. for once.
Never lived in Tanya's cousin's hairless moo, apparently.
What?
Wow.
She is actually small. My cousin is actually smaller than Hen. She is. That's saying something.
Bubba Guy says it's more like getting kicked out of Waffle House, Fanta.
Ah, yeah.
He says, so as long as we keep being improper, we can stay at Weatherspoons. Yes. Yes, the more improper you are, the better you fit in, Eco. Isn't that right, Tanya?
I don't know.
Just although some of them are actually quite not posh, but classier than others. Do you not agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, certain Waffle Houses are closer to the police station, so you might want to be on your best behavior there.
The Weatherspoons in the Eastern Hotel, Great Eastern. The Great Eastern Hotel is rather posh.
Yeah.
Rather posh. But I didn't even realise it was a Weatherspoons.
Yeah, so my boy likes going to the newer one that opened here in Bletchley, because it's just because it's new and it's done up nice, and but we used to have literally 2 in the city centre. We still have one, the original one, which we call Old Spoons. It's just called Weatherspoons and we call it Old Spoons. And then we had another one that was like a nightclub. It was a Weatherspoons, but it had like a dance floor. But yeah, we used to go to Weatherspoons. The Old Spoons was more like, it was, people just sat there and had a drink and had something to eat. It was more of a dining social experience, whereas the other one was more of a let's go out and get pissed experience.
Well, the one I brought you to, Fanta, in Camden
Mhm.
Town.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
That
the
is
same one
more
we
of
went
a-
to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is more of a get pissed one. But
Yeah.
obviously not in the
Okay.
daytime.
Yeah.
It's not like that in the daytime. In the nighttime, it's like gets really packed.
I'm lying. We
Ah.
had
And you
three.
could tell it's not a posh one because it's called Ice Wharf.
I'm lying. They had three at one point. We've now got two. We've got Old Spoons. We've got the one that closed down, and we've got Moon Underwater, which is another Weatherspoons. And that's sort of in the middle. It's a bit more rowdy, but not nightclubby. And that's the one I
love going to
took.
I used to like going to the Weatherspoons in Camden before going.
That's the one I took
anywhere else.
PB and Kerry to, was the middle of ground one. I forgot about Moon. I forgot that we call that Moon. You know,
Moon the Spoon.
Moon. We don't call it Moons.
Yeah.
Going to Moons.
Yeah, which is spoons.
Yeah.
I don't
Moon
like it when
Underwater.
people call it. I really don't.
But
Like
I think Moon Underwater is a name that a few Weatherspoons have. I don't think it's a.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's one of them ones that a few of them have. It's not unique to there.
It is. What's my one called? Dairy something.
Mm. The new one is related. It has some name that's related to Bletchley Park.
Dairyman.
It has a name that's related to Bletchley Park. It's something weird, and people are like, they can't have that name. They can't use Bletchley Park name that's related to Bletchley Park because it's not in Bletchley Park. It's still in Bletchley, isn't it? Idea for a video in the spirit of a slide video. How many Weatherspoons can Tanya get kicked out of?
Fucking hell. Right, I'm not going to lie. I have been kicked out of a pub, but I've never been kicked out of a Weatherspoons before. Never.
Was it a posh pub?
No.
No. Was it classier than the Weatherspoons?
No.
No. Was it worse than the Weatherspoons?
About the same.
Okay.
It just weren't a chain pub. It was just a normal pub.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't on the same street as the Weatherspoons.
Right.
Jabba,
I can't
I'm
read
not
that
having
out.
this.
I cannot
not
read
having
that out, Jabba. Hello, Keely.
Hey, Keely.
Hello, Spy.
Yeah. Kieran says, will you phone out because it was late? Oi, Kieran. That could be why she got kicked out of the pub for looking at someone's hairy or hairless moo. So if it wasn't, it was her legs. It was her cousin's legs. Come on. Be nice, people. You're upsetting her now. She's gone off to sulk or have a fag, one or the other.
Both.
Never said it was so naughty, Kieran. Was it? Hang on, was it? Hang on. Did I say Kieran when it should have been KSSS?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Kieran.
Oh, no, it was your phone out because it was ladies' night. That's right. That was. Ah, okay. Tony said, no, it was years ago when some man tried to punch me. So my ex-boyfriend had a fight with him and got glass in the face. Ouch. A rough pub, then. No. There's a few rough pubs around. I took Fanta to classy pubs, didn't I, Fanta?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's as many as there used to be, though.
No. It wasn't particularly classy. It was an old pub,
But everyone was enjoying the alcohol, weren't they, Fanta?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit too much. She's like, don't you dare say Americans are loud.
Yeah.
Ah.
I couldn't understand a word they were saying. Not one.
They were just all having conversations, and because everyone's having conversations, they're all talking loud, so they can hear each other over everyone else's conversations.
Yeah, that's the thing. People
Yeah.
here too get louder
Yeah.
and louder, and it's like, oh my god. I've got family that talks loud, and they all try to talk over each other.
Yeah.
I mean, they're loud. I don't
It
see
was
them
around
very much.
2008. There were no classy pubs then.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, there were. Just maybe not where you lived, Tanya. Lived. And Tanya's like, men tried to punch me a lot in pubs. I don't know why, Timothy.
Oh wow, huh?
And Tab says, I can't see why anyone would want to punch you, Tanya. Oh, Tanya, sorry. Oh, dear me. I need another tea.
Tanya is exactly in real life as she is on here, so you can hear effing Micah. Blah, 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 blah.
Was she like that when you was out with her?
No,
No.
but she ain't. She's just like
She don't
she
hold no
is who she
punches.
is.
She don't hold no punches.
Yeah,
No.
that's what she's thinking, which isn't a bad thing. I'm
No.
just saying she's the
Well,
same.
Well, there's a woman I used to go out with clubbing, and she would get into so many confrontations, and I'm like, oh God's sake! I just stopped going out with her because it was like it was getting to the point where people, because I was going out with her, people thought I was like her, and I wasn't at all.
I said to my mate, if you start a fight in this place, I swear to God, I'm going to leave you standing. You can't do that to me. I can, and I will. And of course, she gets tipsy, and of course, she starts arguing. And I walked out and left her. Should have seen the fucking face on her when she found me outside.
Well, the problem with this girl, she was a tall, leggy blonde. Yeah?
Yeah.
And she'd be standing at the bar and someone would talk to her. And then the girlfriend would come over and go, what the fuck are you doing talking to my boyfriend? You know?
Yeah.
And then it would start a fight. And I'm like, oh, fuck's sake, not again. But she also normally went home with someone that night, every night as well. She was a bit of a slag. Tanya said, I don't actually fight when I'm out. I just seem to get caught up in them. Yeah, Tanya, I know the feeling. And Kaysa says, TJ left Tanya at the bar. Yeah.
No.
Though I could see the same, scenario.
Yeah.
What was her name? My blonde, leggy friend. There's something common. I can't remember now. Is that bad? I can't remember her name. It was just a very common name. So,
Mary?
no, like Tracy or Nikki or
Sharon.
Sharon, really common name. No, Sharon, not Karen.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Shazza.
I can't. It's really bad that I can't remember. Especially when she left her fucking child with me for 3 days.
Oh.
One of them.
F that wench.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've spoken to it about her before, haven't I?
Is she the one that was the worker?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she wasn't a friend. I just babysat for her. I was just a babysitter. No. Such a lovely girl. She was sleeping with two men at the same time, got pregnant, and palmed the baby off on the unmarried man. And then he found out afterwards it wasn't his, after he married her. Yeah. He married her to, do the right thing. And then
Yeah.
found out it wasn't his baby.
What a bitch!
How long did it take?
I think the baby was about 6 months old.
Well, at least it was only 6 months, but
Mm.
still.
Yeah.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Women are nasty creatures. There are
Yeah.
some really nasty women out there.
I think she knew all along who the actual father was.
Loads of women do that, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Working in the clubs, you find out just how nasty women can be.
I do think it's quite common, actually, for that to happen.
Yeah. What sucks is when the kid gets like 5 or 6 and knows what's going on, you know.
Thanks, Chris.
Natalie.
Just got one of them.
Natalie. I
just got one of them faces that people want to punch. No, they don't actually go for me. I just always seem to get in the way. I don't know why. One of them was on my 30th birthday. My sister threw a surprise for me. And my cousin, she don't go out of him anymore. She broke out of him last year. She was with him for years. But she broke out of him last year, finally. And my cousin was dancing. Obviously, it was like my sister organised a night out. It was a surprise for me. And she invited all my friends, and we had like a 90s night in a club down in Highbury. And
did you say dine in Highbury then?
Down in Highbury.
You said that you sounded like you were flipping Queen's Ink. Dine in Highbury.
And my cousin, he was very jealous. My cousin was dancing with our other cousin, Paul, because we don't see, since we got older, we used to all be very close. And then since we got older, obviously people move away, and we hadn't seen him in years. I think he was living in Spain at the time, actually. And he got really jealous, her boyfriend. And then my sister was only like in her 20s at the time. So she would have been in her 20s, I think, early 20s. And she just like, why you, because my sister don't pull no punches either. She was like, why are you getting jealous? She's only dancing with her cousin. And he went to punch my sister, and then I got in the way, and he punched me. And that was on my birthday.
What douchebag was that?
It was my cousin's boyfriend.
Still a douchebag.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. My brother got him back.
Serves him right.
So Well Hung says, I've just got back. It was at a Weatherspoons. Some guy smacked me in the back of the head, so I knocked him out, and his mates kicked the crap out of me, which is why his face is like that.
He's like me. He just accident prone. He's always got injuries. He's accident prone.
And apparently, Brother Gaius is going to give pointers to Christopher. Start shit talking Oasis. That usually works. Is one of his tips.
Yes, the same cousin. But I never said she's got hairless moo, because I wouldn't know.
The little bitty one?
Yeah. It's her boyfriend, yeah.
Well, then, was, right?
Yes.
No, not my cousin got jealous of my sister. My cousin's boyfriend got jealous that my cousin was dancing with our other cousin.
Yeah.
No, I'm just because Will Hung says your cousin got jealous of your sister, like an Alabama wedding.
I'm saying this is an old boyfriend, not present.
This was years ago on my 30th birthday, but she only broke up with him last year when her mum died.
I got a phone today.
Yeah.
Not that I'm 30. Not that I'm 30 yet. But yeah.
Does
I'm
it,
not on
does
it
it
yet.
work? Does it do all it's supposed to do?
I think it's gonna be better suited for me. It's just a plain like what I have now.
Yeah.
It's just like I have an A50 right now, and I
Has it
upgraded
got
to
Braille?
an A54, so it's the same thing. It's just a little bit better.
Are there phones with like Braille on the keys?
Yes. Did you know your £10 note and your £20 note's got Braille on it?
Yes.
Tanya, she can't read Braille.
No, I was just wondering. I was just wondering if there were phones out there like that.
Probably.
It was
Obviously
only
not
because I
smart.
brought the laptop down with me, so I've been listening. But there was something I wanted to interrupt with, but I was still filling up the kettle because I'm slow. I can't remember what it was. No, it's bugging me now because it's going to bother me now.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
Brother Guy says, what type of phone is it? Samsung, iPhone, Motorola?
Oh, it's a Samsung Galaxy A54. They wanted me to. He said, "Should I put it on order for you for the S24?" And I'm like, "Nope. I know what I want. Don't need all this fancy. I just need what I got, but a little better." Oh, okay.
I'm not reading that out. I'm going back on mute.
What?
KS's comment.
Oh, that one. At an Alabama wedding, your cousin doesn't get jealous of your sister. They're married to each other. Don't tell Fanta.
Ha 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 ha. Never heard that before.
Never?
No.
Oh, God, you're missing out, aren't you, girl?
Never.
Well, ladies, I'm going to bed because some of us have got to get up in the morning.
Well, good night.
Good night, TJ.
Good night, everybody. Take care.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, TJ.
Good night.
I don't know what I did, but when I got up and got me coffee, I sat back down, my leg's gone stiff again. I was fine before.
What if it's a pulled or a pinched nerve or something?
Oh, I think I'm just sitting weird.
Could be. Need some bananas.
I got bananas,
Then eat
but not in
one.
me.
Is
Not
it like a
I
cramp
haven't got
stiff?
bananas in me veganas. Huh?
Is it like a cramp stiff or just a stiff?
No, a bit like cramp.
A bit like cramp or actual cramp. Do your toes curl up?
No, it's just a little bit like cramp.
It's called old age.
It's all
No.
your banana.
I am sat like a fucking 2-year-old right now. So it's not old age.
Cross leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Eco's right. It's the hairs.
Tanya,
They're trying
I
to
sit
form
like
a
that all the
union.
time. I sit like that all the time. That's nothing to do with age.
That's
But the fact
easy.
that when you try to stretch your legs out, it's stiff. That's to do with age.
No, it's not stiff when I stretch my leg out. It feels good. But it's easy for you to sit like that because you're a midget. I'm not. I got longer legs than you.
It's got nothing to do with it. My legs are in proportion with the rest of my body, you silly bitch.
Yeah, midget's legs.
Yes. So they bend in exactly the same way as the fucking long people's legs.
I actually haven't got long legs, but they're longer than yours.
Long people.
Like long people's legs. TJ's got long legs. I
Yeah.
don't have long legs, but I am taller. I think I've got a longer. I think I've got a long torso. Tanya's toes never curl up. We know that because she. For fuck's sake, Kieran. Hen has nice legs, baby legs, but nice.
How would you know, brother guy? You've been looking at my legs.
You fucking certainly looked at your ass.
They are. It was the top of my legs as well, to be fair.
When you rode down the hill.
No.
No, when
I
she
pressed
showed
my
her
arse
ass
by
on
accident,
camera.
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? By accident.
It was 100% by accident. You know full well it was by accident.
Yeah, okay. If you say so.
Everybody
that
looks
before.
taller on camera, though.
I've seen that before I've seen that before on YouTube. Ooh, oh no, don't look at my cleavage. Oh God.
I didn't do that though, did I? I didn't even
Don't
realise
look
you
at my
could see my
cleavage.
arse.
I really didn't mean to show it.
Oh God! Look, I did it again on my very next stream. I don't know why you guys keep coming back, but I'm sure happy you are. Now entertain me.
Oh, you two are mean girls. You know that. You're mean girls.
Not us.
I have no idea what you mean.
We just do very good impressions of the mean girls.
Hello, Ray.
Ray!
He says, hey, you
Hi,
guys.
Daddy Ray Ray.
Hey, you guys.
I haven't seen you in
Hey,
ages.
God.
I wonder who in the chat actually knew what that was about. Put a one in the
Probably
chat
not.
if you knew exactly what that was about.
I don't think it was anyone. No one in here.
Oh, I think a few people will know.
Uh-huh.
Well, Morg would if he's here, but he's not here, is he?
We got some.
KSSS knows. Ray knows.
Yep. Yep.
You do?
People aren't blind, Tanya.
know?
People are not blind.
Fanta is.
No, not the bum flash. Not the bum flash. She may be blind, but she's not deaf and dumb.
Well, E fucking's obviously dumb and deaf because we just did an impression of cleavage. Dumb.
Christopher has no idea. Christopher, you're lucky you have no idea.
Why?
Because if he had an idea, he'd know that person, Fanta.
Oh, the cleavage person. I thought we're still talking about the hey, you guys. I really did.
Kieran says, I'm confused because hens flash so much. Have I?
Well, no, you only put that picture up.
No, I when I've done a couple of box openings where I've had a vest top on. In fact, I've got
The
the
thing
same
is,
in that picture.
right, can we just acknowledge something here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No one's complaining that a woman is showing cleavage. No one's complaining about that. The joke was that they're pretending they're not showing their cleavage whilst
they're pretending to be shocked.
They're pretending to be offended by people looking at their cleavage while it's fully on show.
Yeah. And then come back a day or two later. There it is again.
Brother guy says, now I remember. I was so focused on Moo, it slipped my mind.
On the moon? Ah.
On the moon?
Got it.
I was wearing fucking leggings, Kieran. And Hen did that unboxing with no skirt. I remember it well. I was wearing fucking leggings.
No,
Not
you
when you showed
weren't.
your ass. Not when you showed your ass.
No,
You weren't.
the unboxing, I was wearing grey leggings and you said it looked like I had nothing on.
Oh, I remember that.
When?
But
I don't
see,
remember that.
when you go on
The good
to do
stuff.
an unboxing, Hen,
Yeah.
you're not like those attention-seeking hooas because you don't have a ring light and you don't have your camera angled at a certain way. You turn your camera on your laptop, you unbox it, and then turn your camera off.
Yeah.
So you're not an attention-seeking hooa.
No, but I do try and
I want to
keep
be
the light
one.
on
Send
the
me some
camera.
presents. Send me some presents so I can be an attention-seeking whore.
You've
I'm
had
not
loads
an
of presents sent to
attention-seeking
you.
hooa, but guess what I got today?
Oh, more presents.
Besides the phone. Yeah. My mom, you know the Chris Cornell blanket she got me?
Yeah.
It was on back order. That's why I didn't get it for Christmas.
Okay.
She got another one in the mail and she's like, just take this one too. So I have to. Yay.
Wow.
So you've got one that you can use on your bed and one that you can put on like the wall or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can sleep with him and look at him when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I had to put on the
can't
ceiling.
really, can't
I
really
gotta
look
put
at him,
Johnny
can
on the
you?
ceiling. How's that?
That's
I can't see the ceiling. No. I'd have to put
That's what I'm saying. She can't really look at him, can she?
Well Hung wants to know if unboxing is a euphemism. No, it's literally
No.
opening
Exactly.
a box, a present, a gift.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for Fanta.
So
It's like
why?
she could lie in her bed with him. If she had her sight, she could lie in her bed with him and look at him. And because she's in bed, she could flick her bean to him. But she can't, 'cause she can't see him.
And Fanta doesn't do things like flicking her beans.
Okay.
Of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't.
I don't. I swear.
Ika says clearly Fanta isn't seeking attention. Her camera isn't even on. And yeah. And Well Hung said, I sent Fanta a dick pic. She thought it was a hairless cat.
Hey, one of my friends sent me a picture of himself in the shower and I couldn't tell what it was.
Why?
So I had to ask Mandy to look and it was just his elbow or his arm and his shoulder.
When she was over here, someone
Yeah.
sent her a picture.
Yeah.
Why?
She panicked. She's gone, oh my God, why is he sending me pictures of him in the shower? Can you have a look what it is? She could tell he was
Yeah,
in the
why,
shower, but she
though?
couldn't tell whether he had his genitalia on display
He
or not.
just
Yeah, but why would he send you a picture of himself in the shower?
I met him when I was with my ex and he, you know, he's my friend and that's what I thought. But sometimes some guys doesn't matter. Guess he was feeling lonely or something. And I think I said, I can't see what it is. Or he said, oh, I'm sorry. Was that, you know, too forward? And I'm thinking, oh, I saw it. It's like a scrunchie.
You could have said it's too small. I
Well,
know
I
there was
said
nothing in it, but his
I
elbow,
said it
but
doesn't
still.
matter. I couldn't see it anyway. And then he didn't send me anymore. I saw him at the Renaissance Fair this year.
That's really random to send
Yeah.
someone a picture of yourself in the shower.
Yeah.
Apparently, Tim thinks you leave it up to their imagination. And Ray says, my brain's broke now. Tim says, you left it to your imagination, didn't you, Ray? Ray says, I'm sure did, Tim. Tim said, damn fool.
Like if you asked for it, I could understand, but just to randomly send you a picture.
Oh, men do it all the time, Tanya. I've told you this before.
Do they?
Yes. They
No.
think it's going to turn you on and get you into bed with them. It doesn't work, I assure you.
So how many of these pictures have you got then? Because I ain't.
I told you I used to be on dating sites. I've got them sent to me all the fucking time.
That's weird.
Remember I told you about the guy that, you know, ditched me at the date and then sent me a dick pic the next day after he told me to never contact him again because I was crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had one of them once and that was quite recently, but that was weird as well. But he was like acting really weird after that as well. He started threatening, like writing on face. Never seen him do this before. So like writing on Facebook, he's going to fucking posting pictures of a knife and he's going to kill himself. It's like, what the fuck?
Well,
It's only a picture, mate.
Someone else
It's only a
does that.
picture.
I mean,
Yeah, but he don't
like-
normally act like that. That's what I'm saying. He's never normally like that.
and Tim's going to start working on those right away, Tanya. The dick
Eh?
pics that you haven't received yet.
No, I'm all right. Thanks. Send Fanta them. She won't be able to see them anyway.
So, okay, so before everyone gets in on the you went on a date and someone thought it was crazy, yeah. The reason they thought I was crazy because I called him out for being a fucking wuss for not saying this ain't working, I'm gonna go, and just literally ditching me while I was in the toilet. I mean, he was like 6'5" and 4 foot wide, and there's me, little me, and it was too fucking chicken shit to say this ain't working, I'm gonna go.
Men are fucking chicken shits.
They are, aren't they?
Yep.
Noticed that a lot lately.
Yep. Men are proper chicken shits.
Mm-hmm. So I messaged him. I'm saying a big guy like you ain't brave enough to say sorry, not interested. And he messaged back saying, "You're crazy. Don't contact
matter.
me."
Yeah, it don't matter what size they are.
No.
They've all got balls, but they've got no balls. You know what I mean?
That's spineless. Ray says, "I ain't no chicken."
Men are wimps. They're the biggest wimps
Men,
going.
okay. Not all men, okay, but quite a few are.
Damn, she come over here. You go over. Huh?
So, okay, says cheeky chicken shit, yeah. And Kieran says, Tanya doesn't understand. Cousins flashing shade funnies at each other is okay though. Yeah.
What?
There
was no cousins flashing shade. That didn't happen.
You know they're never gonna let it lie. Stop reacting. Stop reacting.
Since when has legs been confused with a gash?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
No,
Tell us more of your stories, Tanya.
He was 6'5". Princess.
They'll forget about mine. Except PayPal, he always remembers. He's like Pepperidge Farm. He always remembers.
Kieran says men are all bastards. And Tim says females are crazy. Kay says not all men. And then Tim says, okay, not all females are crazy. Exactly.
Puffs.
And Ika says, we've just been over it, Tanya. Men are stupid.
Wow, Eco.
I've had some experiences with crazy men, I'm just telling you.
Most of my experience with dudes is just, I don't know.
Waste of space.
They're assholes.
Yeah, waste of space.
Well, I'm grouping as well.
Yeah.
So
Eco says not all of them, obviously. Yeah.
No.
But yeah, I mean, I've had some good. I've had some good experiences, man. Of course, I have. And I've had some bad experiences, and I don't think all men are arseholes, and I don't think all men are spineless. Just some of them. Brother guy says men are arseholes, women are crazy. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, I am certified mentally ill, so you know.
Well, I'm not.
You're not.
I ain't crazy, bitch. I could go crazy.
And
how far you pushed me.
Kieran says, disclaimer, comments by the panel and chat do not refer to anyone here. Or do they? Or do they?
Or do they?
Ha ha ha. Maybe I think you're all a bunch of arseholes and spineless, but I don't actually.
I'm getting sleepy.
Tanya played old Greg from the Mighty Boosh, says Jabba. Is he the
I don't
hairy
know what
one?
that is. What's that?
Is he the one that's like looks like Cousin Ear?
It's no use asking me. I ain't got a clue what he's talking about.
You never watched the Mighty Boosh?
Never even heard of it.
Other guy says Tanya doesn't like old Greg.
What is it?
Or is he the one that looks like he has a
Oh, that. Yeah. No, that's
okay.
shit. That's
Yeah.
shit. He ain't even funny.
Guy says, do you love me? I'm old Greg. There you go. No, the Mighty Boosh, not the not Mighty Douche, Tim. Yeah, I didn't like the Mighty Boosh, but I do like Noel Fielding.
I don't find Noel Fielding funny at all.
I think he can be.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, but there's comedy you like that I don't like, so you know, different taste and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like actual comedy.
KSSS. Right, that's it. No more mentioning Tanya's cousin and her badge, okay? All of you.
Wow.
Yes.
Really?
She's not here to stick up for herself. You don't.
Talk about all the anal you want to, though.
No, I've told them they're not allowed to do that either, Fanta.
Oh,
No, it's different because that's about you. My cousin isn't actually here to stick up for herself.
I've told stories about my cousins and my friends, and they all.
That doesn't involve anal.
Well,
No,
I wouldn't know that. No.
Well, exactly.
And vibrators behind it. Sorry, vibrators on the dryer, behind the dryer.
No, that was a chocolate thunder, like 2-foot dildo, black one.
2 foot.
It was huge, Tanya. It was huge.
You just reminded me. You just reminded me of something.
Oh no!
I'm gonna send Hen
Oh
a
no!
video.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna send you
A video?
Yeah.
Oh no! I don't want to know.
No. It's good. It's cool. You won't get in trouble. It's cool. It's only like 18 seconds long. Play it. It's only 18 seconds long.
Oh god!
Still,
I'm gonna check it out before I play it.
I had to look at this 3 times before I noticed.
Right, I'll be on mute for a moment.
Okay.
I was looking like in the wrong place the whole time because it's one of those ones. What is it? You can't unsee it when you see it, and I'm looking. I'm like, what? I can't see nothing. I'm just glad that the video is only 18 seconds long.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah. I had to watch that 3 times before I noticed.
I was looking at the one in front, then my eyes caught.
Don't give it away.
She wants to share it. It is suitable. It is suitable to watch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. Are you all ready? Are you all ready?
Get your eyes peeled.
Damn. Man, what the fuck's he feeding that thing?
It know. Like, what the fuck? Like, is there any need for all that? There's no need for all that.
Oh, dear me.
The funny thing is, though, because when I was reading the comments, someone said, before I downloaded it, someone said, he's still half a virgin because, like, what?
Can't get it
It's
up.
too much.
Can't get it up.
It's too much. Oh my god, Fanta, this video is ridiculous.
Fanta's down to his knees.
Ridiculous. It
Fanta's
is
down to his
ridiculous.
knees and it's swinging. Ray's like, see what?
You didn't see it?
Well, Hung says, degenerates, I'm clutching my pearls. The other guy says, oh my god, how does he walk?
That is like, you know how some people have like one leg shorter than the other and they have to get like that big chunky heel
Yeah.
on the other leg? Right, so he reminds me of someone that's got 3 legs, but one of those legs is shorter than the other and he needs a chunky heel too. It's a video of
Ray
Jabba
got to
apparently.
say it again, he missed it. Hang on a minute.
Oh, you didn't see it? I thought he was joking. There's no need for all that, though, is there?
No, not at all. Yeah, even
It's
that'd
like-
be too much for me. That's saying something.
That's saying something, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Watch closely, Ray.
Look, Ray, watch.
God
His face.
damn. What the fuck's he feeding that thing?
It's his face. Yeah.
He has to buy. He says, "I'm cooking, sorry." He has to buy 3 shoes.
Coding. Coding, not cooking.
Oh, coding, sorry.
So did I, Ray. I was looking at the guy in front.
Yeah.
I was looking at the guy in front 3 times. It was only because I didn't finish watching the video. It was only when I watched, because I didn't see the guy at the end first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I decided to watch the whole video the second time.
Yeah.
And that was when I saw the guy at the end. And I was like, hang on a second. And then I looked at the back and I saw the guy with 3 legs. I was like, oh my God.
To be fair, I've seen bigger. Hang on. That doesn't sound right, says Kieran.
No, it sounds all wrong. Like,
And
there's really no need to brag about all that. Like,
and
that
he-
is
and he-
ridiculous.
he says he's feeding it blondes, which is a total recall.
No woman wants all that. That's ridiculous. I keep saying it. That's my new favourite word. It's ridiculous.
Jabba says it's a video of him. Bubba Guy said he's a fucking tripod. Rohan says, I knew this hot girl who had one really long tit. Lovely.
What?
Bubba Guy says, what?
That's really
Jesus
weird.
Christ, Ed.
One really long tit. That is really weird.
Why are you Jesus Christ in hen? I'm only reading out the fucking... I said it's even too big for me. Jesus Christ, brother guys, unclog your ears.
Yeah, TikTok bitches.
I-
Unclog
I
your
mixed-
ears.
I mixed up clog and block.
Really? I thought you were trying to say cock.
No, I didn't say I've seen bigger.
No.
Kieran said I've seen bigger.
She was reading out what Kieran wrote, you bellend.
Ray says, obviously free range, that is.
Free range.
All the white men in the chat are jealous.
To be fair, I don't think it's true. I mean, I think it was a
That was a black man.
I know, but I think it was just, the one-off. Uncock your ears, says Jabba. He's not a gun.
I don't see the point. Like, I mean, at this point, I'm wondering. At this point, I'm wondering, like, how do you know he can't? Have you tried him?
Because it's a known fact that if it's too big, they can't get a full erection because the blood flow to the cock makes them faint.
What?
Have you not heard that?
Never in my life.
No. There was that one. Yeah, but there was another one fairly recently who can, and it was massive apparently, and he can, but the women can't take it.
There's a famous porn star that could never get a full erection because if he did, he would faint from the blood rush from his head.
That's one person, though.
I had a friend, and my cousin, she dated him, and she described, I was like, no way. And then we all went to a mini truck show, and over the weekend, he hooked up with somebody, and the next day she was texting him, what did you do to me? She couldn't go to work. She had to go to the hospital. He's like, oh, that was my leg, sorry. Like, oh my God. Yeah.
Wait.
He's so well endowed that he puts people in the hospital.
Your cousin did?
My cousin could take it, though. No.
Her cousin.
Oh! See the way she said that? My cousin could take it, though.
I was making it clear that it was not me.
Kira said there was a famous black male porn star from the 70s who had a very long member. When the film company went bust, they found the rubber fake member in the skip. And Beauregard said, that thing is a curse. And Jabba said, I fate 8 times a day. Oh, well, there's the answer to my question from earlier then, isn't it?
Not really, because he's just producing those from his arse.
Well, see, stiff leg, old age.
Eh?
I've been sitting with my knee bent. I'll just stretch it out.
Oh.
Stiff leg, old age. Probably guy says, fantasy story about her cousin didn't involve comparing moves. I'm kind of disappointed. She said, has Panda got the same cousin as Tanya? Well, they are sisters, so maybe.
No, my cousin, she's not tiny.
Yeah, I don't think my cousin could take something.
Guess not if she could take it, eh?
Well, she's tiny. She's skinny now because, meth.
Jesus, I'm not tiny, but I couldn't take that.
Oh, dear, well hung. Should I read it out? Should I read that out? Tanya?
I'm reading it. Yeah, why not?
I used to date this black stripper called Chocolate Mousse. It was like flinging a sausage up an alley. I called her Loose Moose.
It's a good name. Why not?
Lucy Moosey.
They said, sweet Lord. Sweet Lord. Professional female adult stars prefer Fanta's favourite pastime with well-endowed male stars because that part of the body can stretch wider. And I thought that was Kaz saying that then. It was Kieran saying it. I was going to say, and Kaz says would know because it was Kieran saying it.
Kieran.
Kieran's getting a bit cheeky, isn't he?
Well, they don't have the pelvic floor. They don't have the pelvic bone in the way, do they? There at the back. But we've also seen the consequences of stretching that hole too wide. Well, me and Tanya have.
Yes. Yes. Nasty.
Fanta hasn't.
I was gonna say,
Fanta's
Be grateful you're
thankful for being
blind.
blind.
well, I did have this cousin. No, I'm kidding. I don't have. I'm kidding.
Yes, Kez says used up adult actress. Are you saying you got a big fat bum hole? Has it prolapsed? I'm just asking.
What?
That's what Kira's saying. Professional female adult actresses prefer it up the bum because it stretches wider. So I'm asking Kez says, is that why he's used up? Because he's got a prolapsed arsehole?
I mean, you don't have to be a professional female adult star. Do you prefer it that way? One of my mates preferred it that way. That's what I'm going to say.
No, someone I work with did as well. Kieran
I
says,
find that really strange. Really, really strange.
Kieran says, I'm starting to wonder if cousin is actually a code word.
No.
For what?
KSS says, I have a prolapse hairy moo. Nice to know. What have you got done to my channel?
I dread to think what that looks like.
What have you got done? That's when the womb falls out, Tanya.
Oh, you didn't have to tell me. I didn't want to know. Hence, I dread to think what that looks like. That means don't tell me. Don't tell me. Jesus. Fucking, oh, Jesus Christ.
And what have you got done to my channel? You've completely corrupted it too far now.
Look at her pretending like this has never been the subject before.
I know, right?
Kieran says, hen. Kieran, don't hen me. After you put about the professional adult stars, don't hen me at all. And Mother Guy said, moo talk is new food talk. Apparently so. Oh.
I know.
He says, but Tanya, this is an educational channel. We have to explain things. It's the
I
law.
know, except I already knew. I just dread to think what it looks like.
Well, if you already knew, then me telling you isn't.
Yes, but I've never actually seen it. So
No,
when
not
you said, yeah, but when you said it, I mean, I knew the answer, but when you said it, I pictured it in my head. So that made it worse.
Kesa says, assume that everyone on the internet is a dude. That's the rule, except for me, apparently. Thanks a lot, Kiwi Farms. And Jenna says, for fuck's sake, hen.
When did I say moo? Not tonight,
What?
I haven't.
Who?
Barry. I'm getting the blame for saying moo. I'm the guilty one.
Who said that?
Probagaius.
Oh, timeline. I have never heard the term moo before. Tanya brought it up, so she's guilty. The guilty one. Ages ago, you said that. When we were talking about names for private parts, you said moo was a name for a vagina.
Yeah, your moo. Yeah, your mini moo.
Yeah.
Your flange. Your clunge. See, moo sounds quite cute, but then you got clunge and gash and flange. They don't sound so cute.
Red snapper.
I've never heard that. That doesn't sound cute at all. That sounds dangerous.
Sounds stinky. Red snapper is a fish.
Yeah, but it also sounds dangerous. Snapper, like it's going to bite you.
Hang on, shush.
We'll change the
We were
subject.
talking first.
Jabba wants to change the subject. He says, anyone want to talk about cake? Let's make some marble cake. I'll make a good
What's
marble
next?
cake.
No. Where's this conversation leading?
I don't
That's what I
know.
want to know.
You're saying, oh, cream pie, Jabba. Oh. I think I know what marble cake is now.
Yes, that's
Oh,
what I'm
everybody
saying.
shut
Where's
up,
this
so we
going?
can get even more disgusting.
Yeah, that's funny, though, isn't it? Because she seems to enjoy talking about that
Hmm.
No,
a
I
bit
don't.
too much.
Stop the whole show.
Stop the whole show or the whole show.
Whole WHOLE.
It sounded like you said stop the whole show.
No, I just said whoa, sure.
Whole show.
Axe wound, I've heard of. Hatchet wound, yeah.
Yeah.
Fud. I've heard of the word fud, but never in that context. I've heard people call fuds.
Well hung. That's non-consensual. That's not allowed.
What? Fud?
No, it's fetish.
Oh.
I still think Squish Mitten's hilarious.
My fetish is when women snore because they aren't nagging me but are still annoying me. It's a talent. What's non-consensual?
If the woman's snoring during
what? He never said that he was fucking her.
No.
that would be the fetish part of it, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily. Plenty of people have fetishes. They don't partake in them.
Okay, fair enough then. Well hung. I apologise.
There you go. He says, I'm
apologise.
not banging them. Christopher says, where do you think, Tanya? Where do I think what? What did I say? I can't remember what I said.
No, nor do I.
Tuna Wookie. Wow.
I don't know what you are talking about. I was too busy reading Well Hung's comment to listen to what was being said on the panel.
The names for moos.
Oh. I don't know where do you think Tanya comes from anyway?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is either.
Anyway. Well, my tea's gone cold now. Where the conversation was going. Oh, where do you think the conversation's going? Okay.
Okay. I was going to say, I said that ages ago.
Yeah. So, we could talk about our favourite cakes and change the subject altogether.
I don't know. I'm skeptical.
I like a walnut cake. Do you like a walnut cake? Not walnut and coffee. Not walnut and coffee. Just walnut cake.
Yeah, let's talk about Fanny again. That's more interesting.
Maybe that was her name for it, Tanya. You just don't know.
Oh, yeah. That's your name for your moo hen, walnut cake.
Free slices.
What,
How many
free?
single mothers here are on their period?
She ain't no whore.
Are you saying hen gives her slices away for free? Or she's got 3 slices?
Yeah, she ain't no whore.
I want to respond to Well Hung. There's 2 single mothers on here, and neither of them get periods. So there's your answer. How many single mothers here are on their periods?
No, I came off mine.
And you're not a single mother? Oh, Ray, no. Stop it, the lot of you. God's sake.
That made me laugh.
I meant actual walnut cake. Okay,
And I've still
not my vagina.
I've still got a bit of a cough from last week, so.
God,
I think I have to go and turn the heating off. I'm a bit hot now. Be right back.
She's having a hot flush. She'll deny it, but she's having a hot flush.
How can I be having a hot flush? The
You
fucking
can
sat right
still-
next to a radiator that's boiling hot.
Okay, you still get periods when you start the menopause, darling. Oh, see, now we're changing it to innocence. Speaking of cake, Finn had his first birthday a few days ago. Happy birthday, Finn.
Holy shit.
Is he listening, Ray?
Already?
Like, Ray, is he listening?
Wow. We just had him.
No, we didn't just have him.
Yeah, we
Ray and
did.
his wife just had him.
We had him.
It doesn't
He's
belong
a
to
baby
you.
born in our sphere, our little corner of the interwebs. He's ours. We just had him.
He's asleep
And we just
now.
had another one.
I was going to sing happy birthday to him, but there's no point if he's asleep. I can send a photo, says Ray.
Okay. Did you get it all over himself?
And Kira's like, thanks, Tanya. I can never look at walnut cake the same ever again. Not for Natra. God's sake. Yes, I says you do that all the time. All the fucking time. You do it on purpose. Stop it. I'm waiting for a
Baby
photo.
Ray.
I'm waiting for a photo. It ain't come through yet.
Almost
says,
big enough
actually, I
for
have a
those
small
all
video.
stars.
Mind your volume. Ray, I won't be showing it on the channel, and there's a reason I won't. I have banned children from the channel. So we'll watch it backstage afterwards.
Was it video?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jabba says, I'm sorry, Ray, but your baby belongs to Fanta now.
long stars.
Mm,
Yep.
I don't want it.
He was born. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Ray says, okay, cool. It's too many weirdos. Too many weirdos. We've had 2 within this community recently, so no more. No more children.
I'll message you, Ray, in a little bit. Or one of us will.
No.
He may not know.
Everyone's saying happy birthday to baby Finn. And Kez says, I always make a Fanacha joke. It never ceases to make me laugh.
Yeah.
Tony says, I can see why KSS confuses Fanacha with baby Finn. Because Fanacha pisses himself. Baby Finn will learn to use the potty first.
Oh, jeez.
Although she didn't call him KSSS, she's decided he's got a new name.
KKKSS.
KKKSSS.
SS.
KKKSS.
Yeah.
And Kim said, good decision, Hen. Sadly, it makes sense. I know. It's sad that we have to. It's sad that we have to, really. But I've told both of these two that, you know, because Tanya obviously sometimes has pictures that she wants to share with her kids. I'm like, no more. And Fanta occasionally has her grandson around, and I'm like, if he's there, mute.
Yeah.
It's just what we've got to do. We've got to protect the babies.
Yeah.
Hi, Corey.
Hey, Corey.
Well Hung says, I dated this girl. I put her in my phone as Bakewell Tart because her father was called Mr. Kipling. I love it. No, that'd be Harley blowing his nose, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Kieran said, is that Tanya blowing her nose?
No, that's hardly. With my door closed.
And Tanya says, how can it be me, Dick? I'm not even there. But they can't see you're mute, Tanya. No. I like that. Bakewell tart because her father was Mr. Kipling. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
You had Mr. Kipling when you was over here, didn't you?
Yeah, chocolate
Yeah.
tarts.
Yeah.
And I had the other thing too.
He's still a big black man's leg. What are you on about, Tanya? Oh. A dick. Gotcha. Kira said, well, we're both in Essex, Tanya. And you can be that loud. Oh. Oh. She's going to come for you. You know that, Kieran. She's going to come for you. It's 45 megabytes in size. I hope that's not an issue. If you can't send it via Twitter, you can either Dropbox or send it to my email address, which is on my it's on my details on my YouTube page. Tanya says, I'm not loud, I'm excitable. No, Fanta's excitable. You're loud, says me. Who's also loud. I don't deny it though. She said, I'm excitable too.
You can be.
Uh-huh. She doesn't go, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No.
Yeah, she doesn't get squeaky.
No.
I try not to get squeaky. I just can't contain it sometimes.
Thank you. Might take a little while for it to get here. But yeah, we'll watch it after the stream ends.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Almost
it'll
ready
take
for
a
those
while.
All-Stars, yeah?
Pardon?
That he's almost ready to wear those All-Stars.
Did you send him some All Stars?
No,
No.
I would have, but he already had some. I was contemplating sending him a Dallas Cowboys shirt.
Poor baby. Don't do
I
that
like
to
to
him.
give babies that, and especially if their parents are Alabama fans, I like to give them Auburn beanies or shirts.
Don't do that to the children. Poor children. Poor children.
If it's little girls, she can have a little cheerleader outfit.
So, can I ask, how much is a pair of baby All Stars?
I don't know. I haven't bought any. A
Ray says,
grown person's about $50, depending.
Ray says, oh my God, Dallas Cowboys would have rocked.
See, he's still young. I like to get kids their clothes a size or two bigger so they can
Yes.
have them longer.
Yeah, it's like when you gift a new parent some clothes for the baby, don't buy first size.
Yeah.
Don't buy first size. They've got enough first size. Well, they should have.
Yeah.
You want to buy them 3 to 6 months or even 0 to 3. Hen, did you say you are on Discord? Yes, Christopher. I'll share the link for my Discord server now.
Woo!
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're about 25 quid. Combos.
He says
my
$40.
kids used to have them all the time.
Yeah.
Yes, it says, Henny's right. Don't send a baby cowboy stuff. Pick a team that have actually won something in the last 30 years.
They do.
I'm surprised
They
you didn't tell
have.
the end of that.
They
Don't
have.
tell Santa.
It was in the 90s,
That is over 30 years ago.
It's over 30
late
years
90s,
ago.
late 90s. It was
Mhm.
yesterday, all right?
To you and
She
to
still
me.
lives. She still lives in the 90s, Tanya.
I
That's the
do.
thing.
Yeah, so
I
do I
do.
most of the time.
But she
Yeah.
still thinks it's the 90s. That's why
But
she's
it
still
doesn't
young.
feel. It doesn't feel like it's 2025. It really doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
Like, I don't know where the time has gone. I really don't.
Isn't there a song in the year 2525?
Yes.
Isn't that a song?
Yeah, I love that song because although it was by I can't remember their name. Zeke. Who was it? I can't remember.
Were they
Z
British?
something. No, American. I think they're American. But I do love that song.
Ziggy
Zagar and
Stardust?
Evans. Zagar and Evans.
Oh.
Jabba says, "Stop flirting with me, Fanta."
Can't help it, Jabba.
Yeah, American. But I love that song because I first heard it when Ian Brown covered it, and I love his version because the older version's like really like slow, but the lyrics are just amazing in that song.
I like the Conan O'Brien skit.
I'm gonna
he
have
would
that
do
in
on
my
his
head now.
show. The year 2000. They'd have a flashlight on under the chin.
Ian Brown's one goes like it's a bit more upbeat. It's like in the year 20. It's still slow, but it's like in the year 25. If man is still alive, if woman can survive, they may find.
Jim said the predictions were accurate. And Jabba's singing "Busted Year 3000." I've been to the year 3000.
Gonna need
Not
to
much
tell
has
the truth,
changed, but
tell no lie.
what's it?
Everything you think, do, and say is in the pill you took today. In the year 45.
Chris, she means Twitter or X, Twix.
Twix or Twixer is Twitter and X.
Yeah.
Shipped together.
And KSO says, I tease. My youngest nephew's favourite team is the Cowboys.
Hey.
I told him to have a backup team.
No, you can't just switch over when they don't do well. Gotta stick it out.
And Kieran says, I've used footage. They use footage from the Silent Movie Metropolis for the music video in the year 2025. 25. Let's play. And Brother Guy says, Tanya might actually be 21. She's gone back in the past. It makes sense for her younger self to go forward in time. Or might be an alternate. Or it might be an alternate Tanya from the multiverse.
That made no sense.
No.
But I am 21.
Yeah. Kieran says Twix is a biscuit chocolate bar crisp.
He knows that. He just didn't know what Twix was, as in Twixer.
Yeah,
Who said Twix?
Kieran.
For Twitter?
No, you did.
No, you did.
Yeah. Twixer.
Yeah. And Christopher said, what the hell is Twix?
I put that, like, if I put people's, been kind of lazy with my descriptions of my videos lately, and but I usually put everybody's stuff in there, and I still call it Twixer in the description.
Twixer.
But I didn't know that Elon had a kid named X.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what they now call the one with all the numbers in the name.
Oh, the
They
formula
call that one
baby.
Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
And then basically they're all X, aren't they? The little girl is X as well, but
Yeah, I think he's got. I think he said that's his favorite, not letter. I think it's his favorite number. X.
Roman numeral or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
10.
and that's why. Yeah, he said something along those lines, and that's why they've all got an X in their name.
Okay.
yeah, but I think they're all fucking called X as well.
Surely
No,
not.
I don't think so. I think they've all got an X in their name,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
except
think
the one that's like transitioned
yeah.
XY.
and who is now like coming out and fucking XY. And who's now
First and
coming
middle
out and
name.
having a go at him. She's now coming out and having a go at him because obviously he helped Trump and what Trump's doing.
Yeah.
I
know at the inauguration party, it said, and there's Elon with his son X. And I guess he might have had him on his shoulders or something. He's just pounding Elon's head, to the music. I didn't see it.
I'm trying to find out their names. So his first child is the one that died, Nevada Alexander. So the X is in the middle name of that one. It's not telling me the names of his other 3 children with that one. 2 children with that one. But yeah, he's called Twitter X. He's got SpaceX,
Yeah.
Tesla doesn't fit in with that.
There's probably something that does. In the form, in the something.
Exa. That's the daughter's name is Exa, EXA.
Oh.
Exa Dark Sidral. They have a 3rd child. Him and Grimes.
You got kids over
Yeah, I think 2 of them are both.
And
Are 2 of them from a surrogate?
They're all from surrogates, I think.
No, they're not. The first
Oh no,
one's
the
not.
first one's born. But
I
then
thought
didn't
Grimes had them.
No, one. Yeah, no, one of them she gave birth to. The others from surrogates.
Mm.
Oh,
He's
hang
got
on.
about 12 or 13 kids, doesn't he?
It doesn't say about the 3rd child being from a surrogate. It just said their 3rd child, Techno Mechanicus,
It is a surrogate.
nicknamed Tau. But wasn't there a?
Yes, there was, Prater. I just looked it up. There was a
What?
Model X in Tesla.
Yeah. I knew there had to be some.
Yes, he's got a thing about X's. That's why he's got so many X's. He never sticks with a woman, does he? He's got so many X's.
Yeah, and then there was the woman that had twins at the same
Yeah.
time as Grimes had her 2nd child.
Yeah.
And then there's Amber Heard's baby.
And she's having another one. Well, her surrogate's having another one.
Yeah.
She had to announce that when Lily Rose was getting attention.
Yeah.
They must be the only ones that don't have X in their name. But that's because she's never confirmed that that's his baby. But we know it is.
Really cares.
Yeah.
Well,
but we
no,
know it's
Techno Mechanicus doesn't have X in his name. What the fuck is that? Techno Mechanicus. Jeez. Why do people do this to their children?
You mean you
don't know.
want to be called Pilot Inspector with a K?
No.
I always thought, like, when Kanye West and Kim Kardashian had their first kid, North
Well,
West.
no,
I always thought that was
wasn't the first
ridiculous.
one the one that called their kid Apple? Who was that?
That's
Gwyneth
Gwyneth Paltrow and Chris
Paltrow.
Martin.
I think she was the first. Oh no, Peaches Geldof would have been the first.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're Peaches, Pixie, and something else.
Gwyneth Paltrow and Chris Martin have Apple and Moses.
Fifi Trixabelle.
I mean, I wouldn't call my kid Moses, but that's not an abnormal name.
No, it's not an abnormal name.
No,
Apple is.
Yeah.
But I can guess, I can see why they called, if they've got someone called Moses, I can see why they called one Apple.
Jabba's eating pork crackling.
I guess it's a biblical reference.
Nice, Jabba. Well, remember the quiz we had with Moon Unit and Dweezil Zappa? Frank Zappa's kids?
Kieran, it's because I have an unusual name that I didn't want to do that to my children.
I like
your name is.
Why do they
your
do
name? It? No. Your name is only unusual in England. It's not an unusual. Yeah, no. It's not an unusual name like fucking Techno or Apple. No. But when I have my next child, I'm going to call it Air.
Oh yeah.
As in what the real name is for Ireland. Yes, Air. E-I-R-E. Not A-I-R.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis have Wyatt, and that's their daughter.
Jabba is eating pork scratchings and also called his kid pork scratchings.
So is kid pork scratching the nickname for his poop?
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping he's not eating his poop.
I wouldn't put it past him.
And Ray made pork crackling on Finn's birthday. I'm pretty sure Finn couldn't eat that though.
He's one. He can suck on it.
Yeah, he could probably suck on it. And Bubba says, I'm almost convinced that Elon is an alien. I'm pretty much there with you.
I think there's something. Yeah, he's got his rough side and all that, but I think there's something endearing about him.
Oh yeah, River Phoenix and Leaf Phoenix. But to be fair, that was when all the hippie names were in, and they weren't.
Leaf Phoenix.
What?
That was what
River Phoenix, yeah.
No, Leaf is
River,
what?
Leaf and Phoenix. Sorry, damn it.
No, that's not it. Leaf Phoenix was Thingy's name. He changed his name for a few years.
Who?
Joaquin. Yeah.
They named him Leif? Like Leif Garrett?
No, Leaf. His name is Joaquin, but when he became an actor, a child actor, he changed his name for about 5 years to Leaf.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
Yeah.
What are you talking for? No one even mentioned you. Shut up.
People
are eating carrot cake.
People called Leif Garrett Leaf Garrett though. So that's why I thought you got it mixed up.
But they all got weird names anyway.
And
River was the best of them.
But that again, that was an era thing. That was like because they were born in the 70s and weren't they? Or maybe
no, it's not. No.
Well, their parents
named. They were in a sex cult or something. Their parents.
Oh. Okay.
And they were all
hippie thing.
They were all named off. They were all born in different states.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. And they were all named after somewhere or something in that state that they were born in.
But what I'm saying is they were hippies.
Yeah, they were in a sex cult.
Yeah. And that's why they used hippie names.
There was a lot of stress on River because their family of like 11 or whatever,
Good night,
14
KK.
depended on him. Bye, KK.
Mhm.
Who? Oh, good night, KK.
So he was under a lot of pressure. at
Well,
Such a
Hung
young
says my
age.
name used to be Dead Buzzard. I believe that.
Who said that?
Well, Hung. Jabba is eating some stilton. Oh,
But
you
their
can get.
name is not actually Phoenix.
No,
That's
it's
what
not.
they changed it to. Their name's Bottom.
Mm.
Bottom.
Yes.
So River was River Bottom.
Yes.
Hmm.
And Whacking was Whacking Bottom.
Wow. She almost didn't get that out.
Oh, dear me. Yeah, Whacking Bottom, exactly. Oh, dear me. Oh. Did they have a spanking as well?
I don't know when they gave up their sex cult.
No.
I think it was around the 70s or something like that. So I'm guessing they were whacking a lot of bottoms then.
Oh, dear me.
See, people say nowadays people are naughty. Look how bad they used to be.
Pod Racing says
Sex
Whacking
cults.
Bottom. Is that where Mr. Blobby comes from? Well, Hung says the last time I spanked a woman, she actually thanked me. A lot of women will.
Yeah. Where did you spank her though? As long as it weren't in the face, because if you spanked her in the face and she thanked you, that's weird.
And he goes, so what were the other kids' names? Soggy? Sore?
It's like Rain and
Yeah, Rain was one of them, wasn't it?
or Rain, yeah, Rain or something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think so.
can't remember.
They're all still alive apart from River, aren't they? Oh no, Watkins just died as well. No?
No, he
They're
hasn't.
not.
Where did
No.
you get that from?
Holy shit.
No, I'm mixing him up with someone else.
I mean, I ain't a big old fan, but damn. Don't just blurt that out.
I think he's a really good actor, Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
What did he recently star as?
Joker?
The Joker.
And it was the guy before him that died.
That's Heath
And that's-
Ledger.
yes, and that's where I was just thinking. I was thinking the Joker died.
That was years ago.
I know, but that's where
You
I got
said
fucking mixed
just.
up.
Yeah, but you said he just died. Heath Ledger
Yeah, but-
died like
Well,
during
that's like
filming
5 minutes
Batman.
ago. Yes, I was
What?
mixing up the Jokers, Eco. See, she gets it.
But that was years ago.
It's still like 5 minutes ago to me.
Okay.
Hmm.
There you go, Pod Racing. Liberty, Rain, and Summer are the other Phoenix kids. Al Kieran's come up with another name, Leaky Bottom. And
He was very good in Gladiator.
Hung says, I spanked a lot of women. They are naughty. It has to be done.
Hmm.
Crinkly Bottom. Yeah, that's the name of the that's Mr. Blobby's home, Crinkly Bottom.
Yeah, I was going to say, it don't matter if you like the Joker film. He was very good in Joker as well. I haven't seen the second Joker, though. I've only seen the first one. He was also, oh my God, he was actually really good as Napoleon. I was surprised that they let him
He was good as Johnny Cash too. Walk the line.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of these films.
Mm.
Have you not seen Napoleon? I like that film.
No. I don't watch films very often.
Napoleon, when did that come out? Oh, that only came out in 2023.
And
What's that one that's Johnny?
I
that
liked
Johnny's
it.
in?
It wasn't really about him, though, Napoleon. It wasn't about
Christian-
what he did in war or anything like that. It was more
Chris-
about his love for the woman that he fell in love with.
Christopher said it's a crap film, Napoleon Fanta. Kieran said Joker 2 is terrible, apparently.
I haven't seen it.
Some people say it's good. Some people say they don't like it. You just have to go and judge for yourself.
I thought Napoleon was good, but it was more of a love story than about war. I think everyone expected. I think that's the problem. I think everyone expected it to be about war, and it wasn't.
Have you ever seen Run, Fat Boy, Run?
Yes.
You know Simon Pegg's little boy in it? How he's standing there right in front of the television?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I am. Because I can't see it, and it's a 75-inch television.
Wow. No wonder why you have a problem on your phone.
Yeah.
She can hold the phone up to her eye, though.
Yeah, but phone screens
Yeah,
are a lot
but-
smaller.
And the way my eyes are right now, it's hard for me to tell what's going on.
Yeah.
I have to
Kieran said,
really
did Tanya
focus.
just mention war?
Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot all about that.
Gotta do it now.
Oh, I forgot.
You have not forgot. Don't fucking lie.
No, I forgot about it. So it's like the time's gone. The time's passed.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, it has.
No, Kieran said, did
What is-
Tanya
what
just
was it
mention
again?
war?
What is it again? What is it again? Hook! Tuh, yeah! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Spit on that thing!
Spit on that thing.
Well, Hung says, Joker 2 is a musical. I have 2 cats, and even I hated it.
Yeah,
What
I
is
might
it?
not-
What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
watch it.
What is
There
it with all
is-
the men having cats?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What is it?
Puffs.
I
They're
don't know.
puffs, I told you.
We get you going to be all crazy cat ladies. You're going to live at home alone with fucking cats, and like none of us have got cats. None of us.
The only person I see with dogs is Captain Chokeout. Even,
All the men have fucking cats.
yeah, I was surprised. I was just surprised.
And some of them have many cats.
Yeah, and it's all over the world. It's not just, here in the UK. It's everywhere.
The other guy says, what's wrong with cats? Nothing.
Nothing.
Kieran says,
I like
we
them.
love pussies.
I like cats.
Ego says, it's a strategy. Get the cat and the lady will follow. No, because my experience of dating someone with a cat is the cat is evil and hates you.
Yeah. Cats are
My
evil.
experience of dating someone with a cat. Right, well, Hung says, I can't have dogs. I'd like to. I live on the 6th floor and I'm out most of the day. Yeah. Pod Racing says, hashtag say no to cats.
I think he meant say no. I don't think he meant that. I think he meant say no to pussy.
Oh, maybe.
Well, because they're all puffs, isn't they? Say no to
Declaring
pussy.
celibacy, are we?
Eco is the best pussy in the world. I'm just saying.
I know what you mean, but some people won't know. That kind of sounds like you've been eating her out.
Well,
Just saying.
yeah, I wasn't gonna put it that way, but
Some
yeah.
people don't know, so some people now think that.
I was just gonna say people are gonna be looking at Eco differently in the chat now.
Yeah.
But you know,
Lesbian.
I told you Tanya in real life is just as she is here.
Eco says, yes, I am. She also said, that is a good strategy, Hen. It's like Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come.
Well, I was just about to say that,
You-
Eco. I was just about
You
to
do
say
belong
you are
to.
my
You
pussy.
do. Yeah, you do belong
You
to
are
the
my
princess.
pussy.
Though.
Yeah.
Eco says, hang on, Hen and Eco cousins.
Cousins.
Hang on. So if she's
No,
if
not.
Eco's my wait, hang on. So if Eco's my pussy, what have you been doing to me?
Nothing.
I'm too young for this talk.
I've been
dirty
admiring your
man.
pussy.
My virgin eras.
Oh gosh. Oh crap. The family tree is getting ever more complicated. Jabba. Hen can read that.
Someone says, how can I masturbate to this? We're talking about pussies. I mean, how can you not?
I ain't talking about nothing.
He's upset because we don't like cats.
Exactly. Kieran says, how can you not jab us? See? He's on the same lines as me.
I like cats.
Oh, dear.
Dags.
I'm not a cat
Dags.
fan. Personally, I'm not a cat fan, but that's just. I think growing up in a non-cat household doesn't help. My mum hated cats because they kept digging up her garden and shitting in her rose bed.
Yeah, they'll do that.
And then I grew up in that environment, so I never liked cats.
I like cats and dogs and birds and all
But
kinds
guy
of
says
stuff.
it's time to put the moo out. Hang on, wasn't that something that
The good stuffs.
goes?
Yep.
What happened?
Fanta can explain.
They use putting the cat out as a dirty reference.
Oh, I actually thought it was to do with smoking.
Well, it is, but
Yeah.
now it's tainted.
How
When
did
they were at work, they'd say, "I'm going to put the cat out," so they could have a smoke break.
Mm-hmm.
That's not dirty.
No,
It is now.
Now it is. So now when they say they're putting the cat out, it has nothing to do with putting a cat out.
Because somebody, it might have been me, I don't know, but somebody said, "Is that what the kids are calling it these days?"
Ah,
And then it just stuck.
So
Putting
what?
the cat out.
So what do they do? Just like leave the stream, let you guys stay on, and just go and put the cat out.
Yeah. No. Is sitting in her rose bed an Urban Dictionary reference? No, well hung.
No, that's Jabba's. That's Jabba's porno.
That's disgusting.
No. Right, can I leave you two to behave yourselves? No, of course I fucking can't. The chat
Really?
are fucking toxic. tonight.
Really?
The chat are
You?
really, really bad tonight. Yes. I'm only reading out their
leave
comments.
us.
I'm only reading out their comments.
We're more well behaved, aren't we,
Where's
Fanta?
Colonel?
Bollocks.
Work?
I don't know. He's probably at work.
Probably.
Wait, yeah,
Probably.
Monday.
I
Innit?
thought
He's
you were
probably at work.
going.
She don't go.
I have
I
to
know.
move the
Don't
laptop
go.
off my lap. I have to move the
All
laptop
the
off
way
my
across
lap.
your lap, huh?
Yeah.
All
once I
the way
put it
over
in,
there.
So find somewhere to put it, then move my legs over to the side of the bed, and then stand up, and then walk out of the room. Give me a fucking chance.
Finished? Have you done it yet? Ah, see, she just took it off mute again.
Uh-huh.
I left it.
She's gonna say, but I'll sit there in silence.
No, I was about to go, and then I read Bubba Guy's comment. I am going to make a cup of tea, Bubba Guys.
And to drain the moo.
Which to Jabba, that means poop.
No, it
See?
doesn't.
She can't have it. She's back again. Yes. So she is going to, I mean, she's got to be going to drain the moo because you can't drink that much tea as she drinks and not drain the moo.
Drain the moo.
That's what he called it. I think it's a good nickname. Might use it from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris is going for a biggie.
All right.
It was Hen and her walnut cake and Tanya with her cousin that dragged us down. Sure it was.
Just those two things, huh?
Mm.
In all of these hours. Okay. I know I was late, but
Jappa says, milk the moo.
I was gonna say it, Jabba. I swear to God, I was gonna say it. But I.
And well, Hung says, get a plunger. Oh my God.
Oh no.
That's not good. Ah. I think Jabba's trying to come on to Hen. He says, I'm going to put the milk in your moo.
Ew.
He's gonna give her a cream pie. He's gonna put some milk in her moo.
Ew, brother. Ew.
Ew, brother. Ew. No one else is saying anything now. They've all gone frigid.
I think they do it to us on purpose.
Yeah. Although if we did sit here in silence, that might wind her up even more. But I've got a feeling she's listening to us right now.
She's got that laptop with her.
I reckon she's taking that laptop with her, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hung says going out of date milk, lumpy. Who's got going out of date milk? Well, I shouldn't have even asked you that. Probably gonna come back as me or something.
Well, the last comment was Jabba said he'd put milk in her moo, so Jabba.
Dickhead, aka Brother Gaia, says she's been gone ages, definitely draining the moo or having a poop. Although he didn't say poop, he said more impolite version of poop. Well, she's making tea. You've got to wait for the kettle to boil. And she's got to carry the laptop back up.
With the tea.
Because she can't miss any of this. She can't miss out.
FOMO.
Yeah. Eco says, I mean, what can anyone add after that? True. Jabba says, she's strumming the banjo. That's nice, isn't it?
The hell does that mean?
She's masturbating.
I did not strum the banjo.
Oh, strong. I thought he said strong in the banjo.
I did go
Strumming.
for a pee.
You milked the
and then went to
moo?
make some tea. Look,
You
I'm
milked the
lying
moo?
now.
Or you
No, I
drained the
did not
moo?
milk the moo, no.
Jabba wants to put milk in your moo.
Does he?
Yeah.
Lucky Jabba.
That's what he says.
I was When we were saying how you took the laptop with you, I was half expecting you to type in chat. I did not bring the laptop with me.
No, I didn't take it with me this time.
Yeah.
It's awkward walking up the stairs with a laptop in one hand and a cup of tea in the other.
Mm,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
And Kieran, Hen and her walnut cake, and Tanya with her cousin that dragged us down. Oh, so nothing to do with Fanta's story that was actually sexual.
Which was what?
Your cousin.
Something to do with your cousin and her being able to take it.
Oh yeah, yeah. But before
by
that, you actually asked me about the thing behind the dryer.
And by cousin, do we mean Fanta?
No, we
I
don't.
mean me. Look, my stories have centered around one of my cousins. She's done a lot in her life.
Oh, guys, but Fanta's story wasn't. Seriously, I was talking about fucking cake, actual cake, not fucking a cake. Oh my god, damn it!
But my story's not weird. Women fucking talk about beauty products all the time.
Ika says, and that was after the clip. Oh, so Tanya started it with her clip. Okay, thanks. There we know. There we know how it started.
I was late, remember?
You did say clip, yeah? You did say clip.
Yes.
Okay,
Clip.
good.
Not clit.
Cool. Cool, just checking.
No,
I
clip.
don't know what I started. Where did I start?
The sex talk with the big long dong.
No, I did. No. Fanta reminded me of the video. That's why I went, oh, you just reminded me. I said I had a video.
Yeah.
No, the big dildo reminded you of that.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
I
you
just
just said.
said.
Which was still Fanta's dildo. Still Fanta's
It is
story.
not mine.
Wasn't me. In the famous words of Shaggy, it wasn't me.
Well, it wasn't. For real.
Jabba Rankin. I haven't called him that tonight.
Kieran says,
Jabba
after Tanya's clip,
Rankin.
is that her porn movie title?
What? You weren't hanging out, mister.
And Jabba says, ooh. I'm not sure what he's oohing about, but he's saying, ooh.
Hen got, I just didn't understand what Hen said.
Oh.
Exactly.
Is there an ooh in Jabba Wonka?
And some of them are grandmothers.
Everyone, these people are mothers. And she's
Yeah.
right. She's correct. Some of them are grandmothers.
I'm an Oma.
Mothers and grandmothers.
That's just Italian for grandma. You know it.
No, it isn't.
What is it then?
German for grandma.
So the language makes a difference.
Hi, Adam.
Hi, Gram.
Welcome back, Adam. Kieran says MILFs and GILFs. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones? Which ones are the GILFs and which ones are the MILFs? I had a sex dream with Sonia Jackson and Cat Slater.
Ugh.
It was filthy. You've added Cat Slater to it now. He's having sex dreams about you, Tanya.
Stop fucking calling me Cat Slater.
Well, he said you were Cat Slater. You reminded him
I
of Cat
don't care.
Slater. He said no.
Like
He said he no. Listen, he said you remind him of Cat Slater, which means when he has a sex dream about Cat Slater, he's dreaming about you.
I don't look like Cat Slater.
In his head, you do.
No, I fucking don't.
What he's saying is he had a sex dream about you.
I fucking get it, but don't call me Cat Slater.
I don't even know who that is, so I'm not going to call you that.
She's
I'll show you
horrible.
later, Fanta. I'll show you later.
Oh, I'm okay.
Pull up a picture of Cat Slater, Hen. Okay.
She's horrible.
As a human or looking? Or both?
Both.
That ain't right. Whoever's calling you that.
Jabba Rankin.
Jabba.
Motherfucker.
That's not nice.
Oh, fuck you, Kieran. You're dead. You're dead to me.
Oh,
That's
no.
worse. That is worse than calling me Cat Slater. He's calling me Sonia Jackson. That is
I
worse.
don't know who she is either.
She looks like a fucking, whatchamacallit? Down syndrome.
Oh. Did you know there's a...
I'm trying to find a picture when she was younger, just to be
There's
fair.
loads of her. There's loads of her.
Yeah, but all the ones I'm coming up with are like more recent.
Don't matter. Just get anyone up. She's a fucking dog anyway.
Did you know there's a... I don't know if it's on Netflix or what, but it's a series called Down for Love, and it's about Down syndrome people finding love.
Well, no, we've got...
And then we
What's that
have
show
Love
we've
on the
got over
Spectrum.
here? What's that show we've got over here? The Undateables. We've got The Undateables. It's quite funny, actually. I've only seen it a couple of times, but it is quite funny.
I know.
And it's
I've
like it's for people with like Down syndrome, like autism, like severe autism, ADHD, stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's quite funny.
I've heard people.
It's really
say,
awkward.
Yeah, I heard people say they were going to watch Love on the Spectrum and Down for Love to get laughs, but they found the people on there so endearing. You know, they're so sweet.
Yeah, people like it. I like I said, I don't watch it. I've seen it a couple of times, but it's really awkward.
Yeah.
Especially this one guy. I think he's got severe autism. He can talk, but he's really awkward when he talks.
Yeah.
Really like weird.
I think that's what makes Elon endearing a little bit. Because when he gets excited
at all.
When he gets excited, and then when he's, excited and talking, and he kind of stutters, and
I don't find him endearing at all. That's
I like Will.
That's glammed up.
There's something sweet about him. I could see.
Well, you both got dark hair.
I can't even pull that face. What's she doing? What's she doing with her mouth?
Oh, she's biting her lip by the looks of it.
No, she's not. She's doing duck pose. How do you do?
Duck lips.
She's kind of, and she looks evil. She's like,
she ain't doing duck lips. She's doing a pissed off smirk.
I can't do that. How do you do? I can't do that. I'm trying. She always wears leopard print.
She even has the leopard print. Yeah, she always wears animal print of some sort. That's her trademark. Leopard or zebra.
Yeah, because she's a slapper.
How do you guys' Janice?
I'm trying to pull her face. I don't know how to do that. I'm not saying that. I know that's what you're trying to get me to say. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you want to die too?
Oh, guys, behave. He says there's a little bit of duck lip, but with the lips pressed together.
Oh,
I mean, you can do the evil looks. You do it all the time.
Do I?
Yeah, you give the side eye. Just watch the 16-second clip of her saying it. No, because it's EastEnders, it's BBC. 16 seconds is enough to get you fucking struck.
2 seconds is enough.
Yeah. Kiosa says duck lips and butterface.
What's butterface?
Everything looks good, butterface.
Oh, okay.
And she got summer teeth.
Well,
Summer teeth go
I
this
think
way. and
I
summer teeth
think
go that
we
way.
should rewind back to what Well Hung said.
What was?
I don't
what?
care if it was like an insult in with a compliment. I think we should rewind back and look at that woman.
Who?
So you're
Well Hung
Jackson?
Oh,
says
Tony Jackson.
no, that was Kieran.
Oh,
Who did Well Hung say? I'm sure some of you been on the spectrum.
No, trying to find it. Tanya looks like Betty Page with a bad hangover, or one of my exes.
wow.
It's a compliment. I looked her up. She's pretty.
Well, yeah, she is.
I don't care. I don't care about the hangover part.
Okay.
She's better than Kat
Yay!
Slater.
I know Betty Page is beautiful.
Yeah, she's all right.
She's fucking better than Sonia Jackson and Kat Slater. Them
Oh, definitely
wankers.
better than Tony Jackson and Kat Slater.
Sonia.
But I don't think you look anything like her. Just that she has a fringe and you do as well.
You motherfucker.
Tanya,
You look anything like her.
I'll let
I'm
you
not
have
talking
it,
to you.
Tanya.
I'm not talking to you.
She ain't got a button nose like you. There you go. And her fringe is way too short.
God, I'm going to kill you now.
It's better than the time I said you reminded me of Dawn French, Tony.
Really? I'm going for a cigarette.
Oh, no.
Do you know who Dawn French is, Fanta?
No.
Have you ever seen Vicar of Dibley?
No.
Oh. Yeah, you've just killed her. She said, not the body. He said, not the body, LOL. Hen, show the picture of Betty Page showing her hairy moo. No. God's sake. He's trying to
That'd
get
be
my chat channel
Madonna.
taken down.
That'd be Madonna, circa Penthouse in the 80s. She had armpit hair and moo hair. It was all black, even her hair.
Yeah, Vicar of Dibley is awesome. I agree. It's great. Great series. Damn it, I did it again. I meant to stop sharing screen and instead put the fucking camera on.
Oh, no.
Luckily, the angle of this, I mean, you just saw my big fucking spam forehead. Which reminds me, I still need to get round to cut my hair.
Yeah. You said you were going to do that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've put the hairdressing scissors now. That's an annoying thing. You know when I tidied up, thinking I was having a guest. I put the hairdressing scissors away somewhere. I think they're in the box under the stairs. And under the stairs is like Tetris. It's dangerous. Hen flash, yes, a hen flash. Well, forehead flash. Tex Zombie says, Betty Page. Hello, Tex.
Hi, Tex Zombie.
That Tex isn't on my bad list. Well, he's sort of on my bad list, but not as bad as the other Tex.
Texas mofo?
He's
Why?
definitely on my bad list. He grasped me up, Santa. He grasped me up. We went telling tattles. He tattled. Happy birthday, my dude. Excuse me, Cass, you just tricked me into reading that out.
one way.
He
going
grasped on me,
outside.
KSSS. How rude is that? He went from one chat to another chat and grasped me up.
When?
It's Tech Zombie's birthday. Is it? Is it? Or you're lying to me to get away with it, KSSS? Tex, is it your birthday?
Jody, it's your
You're
birthday.
84 today, okay.
Like it's your birthday.
I think he's lying.
Maybe that's the year he was born.
Oh, I know it was Link's birthday yesterday. I did wish him happy birthday in the chat.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm. Do you think, does KSSS actually have a diary where he writes all these into?
He's been around so long, he told everybody, and he's probably just ingrained in his memory.
Jabba says they should bring back the Vicar Dibley. Oh, Vicar Dibley was fucking hilarious. No. Yes! You'll get it if you see it. He says yes, and release the tape. There is no tape. Cass says, no, Larry, I remember stupid shit. I mean, remember birthdays. Nika says, birthdays are clearly important to KSSS. Well, when Tanya gets back, we'll give you a happy Weirdo's birthday. Kim says, sadly, most of the cast are dead now. Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be right without certain people, would it? You couldn't. So.
It doesn't sound right.
What?
Vicar Dibley.
It's about a female vicar, Fanta, who's very horny.
Vicar is like a priest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But vicars can get married, priests can't.
But listen, Vicar of Dibley. If you said that really fast,
Dibley.
I would have thought you would have said Vicar of Diddley.
Oh, no, Dibley. Is that a place? It's a little town. Little village.
Yeah.
Kirsten says, Tanya's birthday, that's July 28th. Or was it June 28th? I think it's June. Help me, Fanta. Is it June? Is it June?
I think so. Don't hold me to it. There are a lot of birthdays around here.
Apparently Kieran's playing Clue. He says, Tech Zombie, we're playing Clue. Cluedo, as we call it. June 29th, says Brother Guys. There you go.
29th.
Tech Zombie, are you playing Clue? Tanya in the bathroom with the plunger. What's she doing? Are you saying she's blocking the toilet? I thought only Jabba did that. I have to remember her birthday so I can age her up appropriately, says Bobby Gaius.
Oh, jeez. I am so sleepy.
You weren't called a big fat heifer. Come on, woman. Stop moaning. She said, I'm crying after being called a big fat heifer.
No, you weren't. You called Betty Page. Remember that? Remember when that happened, Tanya?
She's just a quiet emoji. See? She said, I was also called Dawn French. Tech Zombie says, fat heifer, well, just what? I didn't say it. Don't blame me. How dare you, Tex? I'm not taking the blame for that one.
I gotta give my puppy a bath tomorrow.
Do you have vicars in bloody America?
In some places they call them that.
Yeah. Cass says, if I ever went to church in the UK, every Sunday I go to church just to say, what's up, me vicar?
Vicar.
Gabba.
No hard R. My
And said,
vicar.
one of Dawn French's tits is bigger than mine her ass. And Kieran says, we need photo evidence, Tanya. Kessa says, I've never seen a vicar here. Protestants church. Protestants church. Oh, for God's sake, I can't fucking say it now.
Protestant.
Protestant churches should have vicars. Should.
I think there are some around here, but I've never been to one.
Yeah.
I was raised in Southern Baptist.
Yeah.
That wasn't until I got old enough to say I don't want to go.
Yeah, you have a lot more different fucking sectors of Christianity than we do over here. I mean, we do have Baptists, but they tend to be all black. The Baptist churches over here tend to be like a lot of black people.
Really? We have black and white ones and mixed ones, and we don't really care. Come on in, you know, kind of thing. Don't care who you are, what you look like.
Tanya's sulking.
Tanya is?
Yeah, she's on screen sulking. Looking very sad.
Tanya.
Want a hug?
Betty Page. Betty Page.
Stop sulking. Stop sulking.
This ain't bad cop, good cop. Maybe it is. I'm the good cop.
Protestant, the Lutheran, Baptist, Methodist, and Presbyterian churches here have pastors. Yeah, well.
Yeah. Pastor, preacher.
Yeah.
We have Catholic churches that have priests.
Yeah. But it's Church of England that have vicars, isn't it, Tanya?
Yeah.
Tanya, stop sulking. Talk to me.
I've only ever heard it used in reference to the UK.
And Provocar says, now she looks like Willow, not the midget. And Eka says, sorry to burst your bubble, Tanya, but that angle makes you look older.
Holy shit.
Please look up, she says. Please look up. Stop sulking. Should we take the piss out of someone? That'll cheer you up. Who should we take the piss out of? I've got to show Fanta a video after this stream of a very epic fight.
Uh-oh. What?
A very epic fight that happened yesterday morning.
Ah, okay.
I knew that'd cheer you up.
I was thinking of 3 different channels. One of them's got to be it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Tanya. They're happy. Get the sound out of your moo.
No.
No. Anyway, what time is it? Jesus, it's nearly 1 o'clock. Hello,
Hi,
Jackie.
Jackie. Hi, Jackie.
Says, hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. She's not even from the south, is she?
No, people all over have adopted it, but it was born here. It's you all, just shortened.
I know that. You don't have to explain it to me. God's sake. You have a go at me.
Oh, now you know how I feel every time you say something. And I'm like, I'm not stupid, hen.
I'm not doing banter.
Oh, here we go.
Tanya,
Yeah.
do me a favour. Do an impression of
Mhm.
the impression for me.
Do what?
The impression of the impression. The white trash impression. I can't do
I can't
it.
remember.
I can't do it. I
What,
can't make it
cleavage?
sound that common.
Cleavage?
What was said? I can't.
I don't
I can
know.
talk like that if you want me to talk like that, but I don't talk like that because I'm from, where is it? Kent. I'm from Kent. But I could talk like that if you want me to talk like that. Yeah.
Can you? No.
I don't.
Can you?
I don't
Wind.
talk. I don't talk. Oh, that I don't talk trash like that because I'm from Kent. Jackie says I'm from the north. Yes.
But everybody says it now.
And Jabba says, do you remember when we used to really bully Tanya together, Brother Guys? Brother Guys, this is very sensitive, Jabba. Like a woman. Oh.
You don't say. It's Hen's turn now, apparently. He just bullies you now. Well, he don't just bully you, but he bullies you now.
Who?
Jabba.
Oh, he's always bullied me.
Yeah.
I know.
No, but I said he just bullies you. He doesn't just bully you.
Oh.
Bullies others too.
Yeah.
I've turned the heat off.
He always bullied me. Always has done. No. Anyway, you tired?
A little bit.
Oh, cool.
I've been sitting here for an hour saying I'm sleepy. You don't listen to me, never.
No.
When did you say that?
Oh my God. Just never mind.
Tanya, did you hear her say she's sleepy?
Yeah, when I went out for a cigarette.
Could it? Oh, okay.
Eh.
I thought it might be when I was going to make tea.
I've said, never mind. Just go on with it. What you doing?
Well, we can end the stream if you're sleepy.
I don't want you to, if you don't want to.
If you're tired, we'll end the fucking stream.
I
have to go bed soon, so if you're gonna show her.
Adam says, time for a cat nap, Fanta.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are. We're going to bring that because it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So we are going to bring the stream to an end.
I'm going to wrap up my Chris Cornell blanket.
Eco says, wow, that's a cranky tide. It is, isn't it? So good night, everyone. For those that stand awake, have fun on your own. For those that are going to sleep, have truly awesome dreams. Oh, hang on. What did Jackie just say? Also, by the way, Hen, thank you for the beautiful outro. No problem. For those that are going to sleep, have truly awesome dreams. You don't have to stay, but you cannot go. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do I make it clear? Get out of here. Get out of here. Pack up, give in, go home. Get out. Get out of my house.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My manners.